Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Saturday afternoon Forts Tournament casting. I hope you guys have had a great day so far, a great week. Let's make it just a little bit more exciting, as today, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be showing you the Forts 1v1 meme tournament, which is, awesome. Looking forward to that one. Because it's starting right now. So without further ado, I want to say hello to everyone in chat. Thank you, one, and thank you all for joining us. Hello, hello. We are, as we do with all tournaments, running a couple-minute delay, so there's going to be less chat back and forth banter between myself and such. But we will be joining 42 and probably Nosehead here in a minute. So I'm looking forward to that. I've been looking forward to this one. This one's got a lot of hype to it. It's, meme tournaments. We're looking to see all the best science. All right, let's go ahead and hop onto a voice call and see if we can't get this party started, shall we? Hello there.
Greetings.
Welcome, welcome. It looks like everything is all good on my side. The thunder and the lightning is mostly gone.
For now?
Oh,
okay, cool.
Power hasn't gone out in a few minutes, so I'm thinking it's probably okay. Probably. If it disappeared, probably got struck by lightning or something.
Alright, that's good. But as I said, I'm pretty sure you would just take the lightning.
Hey, I'm a dex build 8. It's called dodging.
Dodge, yeah. Parry the lightning.
Yes. That's what the wrist gauntlet is for, you know?
Yeah, of course.
Alrighty. Get ready for the MSI Grand Finals. Ooh my. Yes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. We've got some 1v1 memes coming up here. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a very good one.
This will be crazy.
Crazy is the right word. I'm expecting the matches to be very slow right up until they aren't.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be, 8 minutes of what are they doing, or I guess more realistically, predicting what they're about to do, and then seeing it happen in a fraction of a second, all at once.
Yep.
And it's going to be glorious.
So I don't think we will wait for Nose. I guess he will just join if he wakes up at some point.
Sounds good to me. So we are off.
We'll just keep pinging him, yeah.
Remember, guys, you can use that bracket command to see the upcoming matches and potential spoilers. But first off, we're going to be playing here with Sirv and Cheesebone. Here we have on the left-hand side in the blue, it is Sirv playing as the Eagle Eye Commander, facing up against their opponent. On the right-hand side in the red, it is Cheesebone.
Sirv is a known ranked player, and usually he's ranked strat to spam snipers, so he might just do that.
I guess that counts as memes. I made a video on that once. It was hilarious. I do actually like the mass sniper strat. It's just fun. It's also kind of terrifying to play against.
The players doing their thing, I guess I can just explain a little bit what the rules are for this tournament.
Yes, please.
So basically, I just allowed any player to do any strat that is not originally intended by the devs. And yeah, sniper spam.
I was like, wait a minute, he does not have enough energy production for this, by the way. But there is exposed metal and turbines. Oh, I look forward to it.
Okay, so while only meme strats are allowed to kill your opponent, you still are allowed wood spam, anti-air, counter sniping, and things like this. or maybe EMPs to disable portals,
Okay, it's like the basics.
or maybe anti-air fire beams, stuff like that. That's fine. But to destroy your opponent, you have to do it via meme.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I like the sound of that.
The players have been told their map a few weeks in advance, so they can strategize properly.
Mm-hmm.
And I have been sent various amounts of strats just to make sure that they are meme enough. And yeah, I cannot wait for some matches.
It begins. One of those snipers
I
is
think I
insane.
see an accelerator building up on Cheesebone's side.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna survive that long.
No, but still. He will make a valiant effort.
He definitely needs a counter sniper here. Or two.
The addition of a shield will definitely defend those turbines, at least momentarily.
I was gonna say, the AP snipers are already here.
Oh yeah.
That said, realistically, you just want to send those AP snipers directly into the nearest metal.
Yeah, he will need a couple of doors and the sniper and some good shots.
Mm-hmm. The thing about mass snipers is it's actually an eco defeat, like a victory by draining your opponent of eco as opposed to like bursting through or anything like that. So you do just kind of want to hit metal until there's no metal left to hit. Jamming, I'm actually kind of surprised you didn't try to sign up for this one. Or did you? Wait, I can check the bracket.
No, I'm not. I'm not in. As much fun as that would have been, I'm a bit washed the game. So yeah.
Understandable. Yeah, I don't see jamming in here either. Okay. Let us go. So the mass snipers are... He's definitely gonna... Yeah, he's struggling for energy production at the moment.
Yeah, he only has 2 turbines, one of them being half blocked.
Mm-hmm. He's gotta like he's gotta open that up. Definitely breaking wood on the other side here. Cheesebone just at the mercy of... Well... the cannon minigun.
I believe usually Serve would go for some heavy weapons to assist in the sniper spam in ranked, but obviously he can't just do that in this meme tournament, unless he does something funky with the heavy weapons, like a T3 or something.
Yeah. You mean he can't just blow the door off, or can't just blow the energy shield off with a cannon, then follow up with snipers?
Yeah. Or you know, he could like upside down the cannon. That works.
Upside down the cannon. Upside down the cannon and portal it forward.
Yeah,
That counts, right?
Yeah, that works. But I was more thinking like building the cannon backwards and then flipping it 180.
Oh my god, that would be crazy. I was gonna say, because Sirv here is lacking in the DPS throughput just due to lack of energy production.
Yeah. He's going for the mines, looks like, and that will definitely work eventually.
Yes.
If he can sustain the energy, but he can't. He's at 0 right now, basically.
Also, a great many of his shots are hitting the terrain, which hurts a lot. It's actually a big problem for him.
While it is a good opener, I wonder how he will step up from this.
Realistically, if he nails all of his shots into the same place and just adds a little bit more energy production, he's got the DPS to take out Cheesebone. Like it's
Possibly, yeah.
the only thing stopping AP snipers like this from being an overwhelmingly powerful strat is that they're too easy to destroy. That's it. If they're permitted to get to this level, they are actually incredibly dangerous, like cannon spam levels of dangerous, because you can't stop the shots. The damage goes through. Like here,
There goes one piece
Cheesebone.
of metal.
Yeah, like Cheesebone just doesn't have the eco to survive the damage that he's taking right now.
Looks like he's aiming now for the core specifically before spamming.
That's the most consistent way to do it, I think.
And now with active.
This is how Cheesebone gets wiped out of this round. Yep,
Oh yeah, this is the end.
there it is.
GG.
This, one of my favorite strats right here. It's a meme, but it's a good meme.
It is definitely a meme that works, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's fun for everyone involved, except for anyone on the receiving end.
As usual, yeah. Alright. Next up, we have Peele versus Nemo, because unfortunately, Asuka couldn't make it to the tournament.
So,
So he will have to
Cheesebone,
forfeit.
Cheesebone in the post lobby was like, I had no idea that was even a possibility. To give it a show of like how unexpected that is for most players. Like, just straight snipers is an option, and it makes me happy. All right. Well played to everyone.
Yep. All matches are best of one, except for the finals, which will be best of three.
Yes. Let's see. So Asuka couldn't make it, and that makes me sad because Asuka's great. Asuka, why?
I believe he had some urgent stuff to care about.
Welcome to life. It happens to us all.
Yeah. I just hope he didn't break both his arms.
Yeah, I can't recommend that. Not even once.
How is he doing, by the way? Are you doing mostly fine?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing a whole lot of activity. It is physically difficult to do activities when you don't have arms, functional arms. Like, I can type on the keyboard to some degree, a bit of mouse usage. My mouse accuracy has gone down a lot, as has my general APM, but, you know, it's a work in progress. I've got to get another couple weeks before I head back to the orthopedics to get checked up on and get a exercise routine for re-strengthening the damaged muscles.
Yeah.
And other than that, it's just basically a lot of soreness. It's not a lot of real pain. It's just a lot of soreness. I'll be fine. It's more frustrating than anything else. Like, I just have to like sit there and stare at the wall or something. You wait. It's annoying. You always have a soft spot for any strategy that amounts to finding a single cheap unit and just saying, yes. Yes. I'm partial to these things. It's one of the reasons why I liked Catacombs so much, because that map was designed to do that explicitly. Like, just mass machine gunners. Like, literally, machine gunners, not even mini gunners, was the meta on that map for a while. You just spammed them. Everywhere. It's great.
Right. So I could pretend that the maps were chosen randomly, and it was mostly the case, except for this one.
Oh my. Wait, on snow leopards?
Yes. Because if you look, we have Peele playing right now.
Oh. Okay.
No, he can't do the strat once the same, because obviously if you just eat your core, you are the first to die. You would lose. But I had to.
Okay. Fair enough.
I had to give him snow leopards.
So will this be
Alright.
co-op or team deathmatch?
This is TDM still, so they can choose their fort.
Okay. And it's like, if it's co-op, things could get spicy. But TDM, not so much.
I mean, it could be interesting to see the asymmetry if they
Yes.
don't choose the same fort. But I would think they would they would both choose the top one.
Watch Nemo pick the bottom fort and get like battery bombed or something. No,
Let's
they
go.
both pick top, it looks like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Surprise!
Nemo picking Phantom.
Phantom. You know, I kind of do expect an above average pick for Phantom this tournament, this competition.
This tournament, yes. Moving things is super strong.
Similar reasons Pinch Fist, I imagine. Just for buy and sell purposes. But here we have on the left hand
This is
side.
basically moving with extra steps.
Yes. Here we have on the left hand side, it's Peele, playing as the Pinch Fist commander. The specialist in core catapult technology. Playing against his opponent on the right hand side in the red, it's Nemo, playing as the Phantom commander. I have no idea what's going to happen. Not even a little bit.
Nemo has to be one of my favorite players of all time. Just because how good he has gotten with his friends Dory and Bruce.
Yeah, I gotta say, I cheer for them every time. They're nice people, and they're also fun to watch. It's like peak underdog syndrome. Except, you know,
Exactly.
they actually have a really good chance of winning. As we saw in their last performance, there was like, are they actually gonna win the whole tournament?
Yeah, this was crazy. You should slingshot.
He knows!
True. Also, I believe they have expanded the team to a fourth player.
They have.
The Pixar team, yeah.
They reached out to me earlier about casting a 4v4 tournament to celebrate their fourth player.
Oh, yeah. This will be interesting as well.
I'm very much so looking forward to it. It is logistically difficult to do 4v4s because you only have one
Yes.
observer slot, but I'm excited to see how it works out. Yeah, I still have no idea what strategies the players are going for. Like, this is all just the greediest
We
of
see
rushes.
both heavy techs for Peele.
Alright, so
which
both
might
heavy
be
techs.
some Magna Beam shenanigans.
Yeah, it's gotta be Magna Vision. Question: does Magna Beam Cannon combo count as intended by the devs? Because that's 100% intended by the devs.
Yes,
Or
I
is
know.
it-
So I have told the players that Magna Beam Cannon is not funky enough to work for the meme tournament.
Okay.
But if you do some extra twist to it, then it's fine.
Okay. I was gonna say, because like
Or maybe
generally
if you Magna
speaking,
Beam some other weapon as well.
yeah, I was gonna say generally speaking, most players consider the Magma Cannon combo enough, like a meme enough to be crazy and wild. But also, nose is loading in.
Yeah,
But
Nose is
also, it is clearly intended by the devs.
Yeah. I mean, I was a bit, how do you say it, lenient on what I called intended by the devs, to be fair.
Okay.
I had
say,
to.
It's like
Basically, yeah.
it's like the nuke in
Go ahead.
StarCraft. The devs did the devs really didn't intend it to be part of the competitive scene, but also included it because it's fun.
I agree.
Yes.
Greetings.
Welcome in, Nose.
Better late than never.
It's well. Is it late if it's this early in the morning?
That's a good question. It's too early to answer
Not
that
enough
question.
coffee. Oh Lord! All right, it looks like it's gonna be Magna Howitzer.
Isn't this a fire beam on top? Oh no, it's a Magna. My bad. Yeah, Magna Howitzer is good enough.
On the other side, we have Concentratonator options, potentially?
Looks like it, potentially.
I only see 2, which is not a lot.
And the Magna. Why the Magna, though?
I think
What
because
are you
Nemo
doing with this?
probably saw the Magna beam on the other side and said, I know what you're doing, I'm going to make you self-detonate.
I will mention that howitzers are affected by both teams' Magna beams.
Yes.
And it is one of the only weapons to be affected by both teams.
Yes.
2 Magna. What are you doing?
Bait Magna. Fire once, wait for Peele to think he's safe, fire again.
This is ominous. I love it.
Like, it can't possibly be for anything else. Like, Nemo doesn't have any Magna...
Okay, active.
Doesn't have any Magna active weaponry.
Portals are being set up.
It's just a budget concentrator.
Yeah, this is good enough. What are you using the Magna for, though? Oh, because it's a Phantom Magna, it deals fire damage.
Oh.
Right, I forgot. Oh, this is so cool.
Oh, hello. Oh, that is practice is what that is. I did not
this is so cool.
Oh, that's new. Oh, that is some fine engineering right there.
It was a bit on the low side, but next shot will definitely hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's I have not seen that before. Purposefully,
basically slingshots.
yeah, slingshotting his own howitzer out of the base. That's interesting. No doors needed.
Too high this time. Oh, I think it was because of the Magna on the other side. It actually slingshotted
Yeah,
on the other direction.
that's
cool.
That's wild. I'd never even thought to try this before. Okay.
Clearly, players have been very creative.
Yes. However, Peele also announces when he's about to fire the howitzer.
That is true.
Nemo can
It's
just...
very telegraphed.
Yes.
Oh, too much.
This seems to be very hard to fine-tune.
Yeah. Very.
And also maybe Peele was confused from the previous shot going too high, but it was in fact because of the enemy Magna beam and not his aiming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is so funny. I think Nemo will need some EMPs.
Probably, yes.
Be able to... Or swarms, both are valid options.
Still too low.
It's a neat idea, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure. This, to me, reeks of it being so finicky, like so much fine-tuning needed, that it's going to be very, very difficult for Peele to resolve this aim issue in a quick manner. I'm just waiting for Nemo to recognize that Peele is advertising his fire.
I think you got it there.
There it is. I mean, Nemo definitely recognizes that he can do this. He's just not quite got the timing right. If he fires that Magna Beam like, at the same time, or immediately after Peele fires his Magna Beam, Peele's just gonna explode.
Ah, you mean maybe firing it on the terrain, on the main terrain?
Either the terrain or getting it somewhere, really anywhere in Peele's base would throw off the howitzer aim dramatically.
What was the buzzsaw?
Oof.
Oh, this Magna will not survive. Oh,
It does.
close.
A beautiful shot.
Yeah, looks like he nails the shots now.
He's got it dialed in.
Buzzsaw follow up.
The snipers come. They come for the elimination.
Also, I want to cast a reminder that the best meme strat will also get small payment reward.
Ooh.
And so the chat can participate in this, in voting which one has the best meme strat.
Okay, I like that idea.
More money prize to incentivize players to do funky things.
Yes.
Because cats need their catnip.
I like that description. Of all the cat herding we've done over the years. Oh,
Oh! Oh!
he understands the
time?
energy shield is down. Yes. Oh, the EMP makes it through. And then doesn't hit the
hit any
energy
shields.
shields. Oh no. I really, really want to see Nemo land this Magna Beam right as Peele's trying to fire. Like, I love Peele's strat, I just also want to see an internal explosion. Now it's your lands.
Doing some damage to the opponent Magna Beam.
Wow, that actually broke the metal. It did more damage than I expected it to.
Well, it does last for a fair amount of time.
It does.
I think it's barely enough to break one metal strat. Using the Magna Beam to shoot the EMP is very smart.
Oh! Oh, that went
Something
clean
happened.
through. Yeah, he just didn't have enough armor there.
The power of the concentrator.
Yep.
It's not even a full concentrator, it's just a tiny one. But it works.
Yeah, was good enough.
Well played.
Let's have a look.
Man, Peele
actually
gets knocked
happened?
out so quick.
Oh, yeah, they just went straight through.
Yeah, there's just nothing there.
Nothing there.
I can check it out here again in slow motion. It's a couple wooden struts and a battery. Well played. Alright, so give us a couple minutes to set up the next round. Looks like next up will be Spaghetti versus Tuxedo.
Yep. It's been a long while since I've seen Tuxedo play in any tournament, but it'll be interesting to see him back.
Yes.
Yeah, that's cool.
And Spaghetti is a FPL player as well. From Team Fanfolinci.
It's kind of fun having a not so serious showcase.
Yes. That's one of the things that Forge does really well. The just the shenaniganery.
Yes, I agree. And
The general having fun of it.
it's really interesting to see the creativity of some of what these people are coming up with.
My god.
And,
Peele's match.
And
I was sitting there like, this man's gonna do some wild nonsense. And then he did.
yeah.
You were saying it's nice to see, it's interesting to see the players do unexpected things.
Exactly. I mean, for all we know, they're gonna expose some bugs here too. So
Possibly.
Oh, probably.
yeah, so that's a good thing too. But creative use of something of the physics is not really a bug, is it?
Yeah. I mean, how many times have you guys added in something explicitly to be used in wild ways? Like the Magna Beam was meant to just completely redirect.
The portal, that was
The portal is
massive
another
change.
example.
Yeah.
Like I know, like for a fact, like with the portal, you guys were not like, "Oh, this is a balance thing." No, it was just like, "This is fun. We're adding it." And that's it.
Yeah, yeah. We had a break in there as well, like something that adds braking to a projectile.
Mm-hmm.
And that didn't, it sounded like a cool idea, but it wasn't great. But you gotta try these things,
I vaguely remember that one actually. It was like a cannon, just like goes. It's like a cannon type projectile. It was just going, and then just suddenly just like stopped or slowed down.
It would it'd slow down, yeah, which is kind of neat because you could turn something that was a projectile into a bomb, really. But
yes, and that was like, oh, this is cool. Oh, this is not going to be fun.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like,
There's a couple things that are on the editing room floor, like solar panels. That used to be a thing in the game.
Speaking of game, here we have on the left-hand side, it is Tuxedo Luigi playing as the Seep Commander, facing off against his opponent. On the right-hand side in the red, it is Spaghetti playing as the Buster Commander. Alright, what's this man doing? This looks like a real build.
I think he may be not upgrading to rockets and only keeping them EMPs. You need to be very glad to see someone die through EMPs.
Yeah, I guess that would be on about the same caliber snipers, but yeah, I guess so.
We'll see if it works.
It has been, there's like singular instances where we've seen a player go down to EMPs. Like obviously EMP spam itself is an okay strat for the purposes of, you know, locking someone down, but yeah, if I'm Spaghetti right now, I'm like starting to panic. Looking at this like, what is that? I think Spaghetti agrees. He's like, oh, something's there. Oh! And that's why the EMP tends to go away once the sniper comes out. This might just be death for Spaghetti. It is mechanically difficult to recover from this point as Spaghetti. EMPs don't do much damage, but they do enough to whittle a player down. When combined with the fact that it's an EMP and shuts down the player's economy. Spaghetti managing to save his core there. Oh, Lord have mercy.
This turbine snipe is crazy.
If Spaghetti can bring his sniper online, then this changes dramatically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, since CMPs are one shot from sniper, just killing one would mean... Oh. Killing one would mean the neighboring ones would also be deactivated.
Yes.
Which would be a near shutdown for Tux.
Oh dear.
And
and the door snipe. The sniper gets door sniped by an EMP.
that is interesting.
Don't see that every day.
The other sniper is up online.
And not currently being targeted.
Yeah, it has line of sight and everything. It just needs to take the shot.
And there it is.
There it goes. Ah!
The sniper gets EMP'd in retaliation, but it did the damage. And Tuxedo's kind of forced to lay off the pressure for a moment.
Spaghetti has got a backwards 20 mil going on.
Oh. You know, honestly, that's probably for the best right now. Having it anywhere near exposed is a mistake, I think, at this point.
Yeah, because he wants to have it be building at all times.
Yes. Like, it's weird to see it backwards, but also... it being alive.
Oh.
Snakes through it anyways.
My defense was for nothing.
I was gonna say, that turbine can just get EMP'd out as well. Like, that's not a... Spending 200 to save 100 is not necessarily a good thing.
I hope Tux has some ideas on how to step up, because I don't think this will cut it.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
He's building a workshop.
Like, I think it can cut it,
using-
but he needs enough energy production to constantly keep up with the EMPs, and then he needs to...
Losing some more EMPs.
Yeah.
Adding one silo.
Is he gonna try to EMP his own nuke and make it go drunk?
Be very funny. Your portal? Oh, accelerator. Cool. I mean, probably.
I was gonna say with backwards 20 mils, it's a portal is required, and therefore
Oh yeah.
accelerator is almost guaranteed here.
You need to build higher. There. Second silo has been placed. I sure hope. Well, I don't know. We'll just see how he decides to do things.
Yes. Like, surely this isn't just like nuclear EMP, right? So at that point, it's
Can
just.
work.
I mean, it could work, but at that point, it's just a normal strategy. Let us see. I am curious. I want to know.
220 mils are online, and the accelerator is being built. Also, seeing the buzzsaws, I think just buzzsaws into EMPs to the core would be enough.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Okay.
Just a little extra anti-wood spam to let the EMPs go through.
Oh, no buzzsaws.
Buzzsaw down. How did that EMP the sniper?
Hmm.
I have no idea.
Must have been just.
Oh. There it is. He's trying to shoot the missiles to clear the way for the EMPs. Oh,
Backfiring.
that's funny. Tuxedo fighting himself. Oh no.
Is this portal far enough?
Doubt it. He's gonna find out real quick.
Yeah.
Is he gonna upgrade those?
This
The
one's
The silos. Is he gonna go to nukes?
I don't think so.
Doesn't look like it.
unclear
Does it?
for now.
He doesn't have an upgrade center.
No.
That and he's trying to use non-standard tactics.
Yes.
Trying to say
thinking
unintended tactics.
Like intended drunk nuke would be valid, I guess.
Oh,
It's
wow.
also
Another boss
mechanically
knife.
difficult to pull off.
Oh yeah.
Looks like
Honestly-
Spaghetti has realized that the portal was too close.
Yes. Honestly,
I agree.
if Tuxedo just throws down more of those EMPs and gets his energy production up, I think he can do it. He's like, and if he
Yeah, here we
needs,
go. There we go.
it is. That's his. This is about to
Charging
be
it.
rough. Watch the Luigi just.
Oh yeah, this is rough.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. And it's gone.
Can he recover with that?
I mean, yeah,
Um,
it is charged,
He
It
is
is charged.
successfully charged, so he can
and
still
Tux has
fire.
effectively no armor, so
Yeah, this could be short.
I mean, if Tux adds in energy shields or portals, this could backfire for
Right,
Spaghetti.
here he goes.
Oh my
there
God.
it is.
Yep, that's perfect.
That was good.
Good lord, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I almost
Holy
jumped from this.
smokes.
Where does base go?
It's just gone.
He's a magician.
It didn't even collapse. It just vaporized.
Yes, just complete disintegration. Well, Tuxedo still actually has a majority of his base. Still has all of his eco. Lost a lot of his innards, but
Power.
Lost a
he
core.
didn't. He lost a core. Didn't actually lose that much in the way of firepower. Like he still has all his energy production, beyond that core. It's just the batteries,
yeah.
storage, and tech. It's just gone. So he can just
you're
kind
saying-
of re-expand and do the same thing again. Oh, that looks bad. Don't do
Oh,
that.
oh.
Oh my god. It didn't
Saved.
break.
Okay.
At
it's
this
just,
point, it's probably better off if it breaks.
Yeah, this will be very short-lived.
Uh,
Oh, is that to manipulate the
I
Yes,
have,
they go higher,
trajectory of the silos? I think. Yeah.
yeah.
I believe.
And this man's adding batteries to make sure when he explodes, it takes the whole base with him.
He doesn't even need to hit the core now. Just touching one of those batteries and it's over.
Yes.
People are asking, what does meme tournament mean?
Madness. It means madness.
Unconventional, fun ways to play the game to win, basically.
The
And
wording
entertain.
I went for is unintended by the devs.
Yes.
Unintended by the devs. Yeah, sure. Okay. I agree with that. That's
This is a
will
tournament
still be
where
very
all the
lenient,
competitors
but-
must use strategies that are unintended by the developers.
yeah.
So
On
we're
some,
Like, actually, this use of the portals has always been awesome. The accelerators. That's first time I saw that just blew me away. And actually, the first time I saw it, I was realizing it broke all the audio. I don't know if you remember, but the game
yeah,
used
I
to
do
slow
remember.
Yes.
slow down because it was spawning a new version of that sound every time it went through a portal. And
Oh my God.
Fmod would have 1,000 audio files playing. It was like, oh, that's not good. Oh, he missed.
And he still takes out his base again. Oh no. Spaghetti doing as much damage to Tuxedo as he is to himself. And they took out all Tuxedo's turbines this time, though, so that's rough. Good lord. It's just madness all the way down.
I must say, so far, I am not disappointed.
Yes.
Oh, I like this. It's a nice change.
It is. It's much slower paced. There's not a whole lot going on, but it's easy to see. It's easy to watch, easy to understand. As someone who has experienced and done almost all of these things, it's easy for me to see it, and I can just banter about it, have a nice, relaxed conversation, and watch whatever this is, because it's madness. It is a nice
Spaghetti
break.
to just break this red blinking strat and die.
It's only a matter of time.
I sure hope the recall from the 20 mils isn't enough. Ooh, rip. There
Oh,
it goes.
he did that on purpose, like he sold out the swarm.
Yeah, he sold
I see.
all the swarms. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. What? I have no
What?
idea what he's doing with this. This is a tactic players will do when they either want to do some kind of bendy bridge or if they're trying to do super lightweight bridging. Say if they're trying to go down really, really, really far without using all the weights of going down that far. This kind of distance you don't need to have this lightweight bridging. So like, if you're doing this lightweight bridging, you're going down like all the way to the floor down here, which does not... Is that backwards? Why are you like this?
Okay, he just wants a very low basal. Backwards. Oh, okay.
Oh, I see what he's doing. He's getting it really low, and then he's going to turn it upside down.
Oh, cool. Love it.
That doesn't...
Yeah. You'll need a rope connecting to the bottom struts.
Yeah, which he can do, actually.
Yeah.
There you go. Now when he releases the other two ropes, it should just kind of flip. Which I don't think will be enough.
An upside down buzz.
Yeah. He needs a little bit more.
Also, shout out to the dangling portal on Baguette's side.
He has to connect it at some point.
Yeah, to be able to activate it. Oh no!
No.
He dropped it. No! He connected to the wrong strut.
Oh, and also, Spaghetti just saw
Yeah,
it and...
Spaghetti sees it. He's like, no. We're not doing that. Which would have been lethal. I think Tuxedo Luigi just needs this. It's a problem of scale. He just hasn't scaled up enough. He needs like 7 more EMPs and enough turbines to make it work. And I think he got this. Whereas Spaghetti is over here struggling. He's struggling so hard.
Also, quick reminder that there is a time limit, because obviously I knew those memes would take a while, so...
Yeah.
Speed up.
Very glad you did that.
And currently, obviously, Spaghetti has the upper hand on core damage.
And we like to
Stux
keep our live streams,
Yeah.
on around 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours.
below
that,
below the 24-hour mark.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not good enough. I mean, I believe YouTube won't record any more than 12
Correct.
whenever you upload it. So yeah, 12 is a good landmark. 1 minute left. If Spaghetti connects now... Okay, he just wants to be using that portal. Also, this is like the 5th mine he loses from the accelerator.
He's done a lot of damage to his own base.
Oops.
Oh,
GG.
and he
Look at
actually
that.
gets it. Okay, nice.
Lovely. That was nice. Maxed out the time.
Time
30 seconds
maxing.
left. Yep.
So very close. I always love a good accelerator. This is top tier.
Yeah.
Makes me happy.
Yep.
Well played. Well played, everyone. An accelerator is so scuffed. It really is.
Incursus, how are you recovering from your thing? Are you getting better?
Yes. Slowly.
Good.
'Cause that's how bone recovery works. Very slowly.
Yeah, yeah.
And it is so frustrating because like I can't really do much other than like stare at the wall.
Right.
It's so
So
incredibly boring.
your arms are you can't move your arms so much because they're fixing your bones.
Pretty much, yes.
That's man. Well, sorry to hear that happened to you, man. But get well soon, eh?
I appreciate it.
You're doing well though, for at least still able to do streaming and stuff like that. That's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
it's not so bad. The injury I got off relatively light in terms of potential injuries, so like I'm okay. I can still function. It's just a slow and painful process that is not fun.
Yeah. Yeah, understood. Well, appreciate you being here.
Hey, I'm happy to be here.
Yes, he is very resilient.
I will survive, one way or another.
I like the title of your stream. the other day.
So good.
Man with 2 broken arms plays game. You know?
Yes. It got a lot of attention. I can't possibly imagine why. Once I understood the weakness of the flesh. Got 2 new robotic
It
arms.
disgusted me.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're off to the next round. Where here we have on the left-hand side, it is Tar, one of the team favorites here. I say one of the fan favorites. Playing as the Hurricane Commander. Interesting. Facing off against his opponent on the right-hand side in the red, it is Nutellaishellish. Nutellaishellish playing as the Pinch Fist Commander. These commanders tell me nothing about what they're going to do, or their intended tactics.
I mean, you may guess that Hurricane would be about weapon spam. Some kind, maybe, possibly, perhaps.
I would think so.
Perchance. But yeah, not necessarily.
Let us see.
I love the singular strut rope of Nutellaishellish.
It works well. It's also expensive when someone breaks it, because you have to go all the way back down again and recreate the floor node. Then again, this is like competitive talk, which is not really relevant here.
He's very efficient, is what we are going to call it.
Yes. See an upgrade sensor after workshop. You know, given the long time limit and the meme nature and the general lack of threat presented by most meme tactics, I'm kind of surprised we don't just see everyone going upgrade center rush or max eco rush.
I mean, maybe you also want to surprise your opponent somehow and get them down quick.
I mean, yeah, but what tactic are you gonna do with that? Like, you have mass snipers, EMPs EMP spam kind of sorta, but also EMP spam is not that big of a threat to actually killing or, you know, ending the game.
Right.
Like, I'm convinced you can. You just have to scale up a lot. So I don't... Like, what other strat is there? Like, there's the slingshot strats, but those don't really work in a 1v1 kind of situation.
Unless you swing barrels, or howitzers or stuff like that, but it's
Even-
expensive real quick.
Yeah, even then, the slingshot kind of requires an elevation difference, and you don't have an elevation difference in 1v1. At least not on symmetrical maps.
Right. Yeah.
You know, unless the tech has changed since I've last seen it, which is possible. But
You can absolutely slingshot on even height, given the right circumstances.
because like even here, this map seems like probably one of the more slingshotable ones for even height. Because like trying to do it on vanilla,
Yeah,
I just can't imagine. I can't imagine that working.
Yeah, it would require some ranged roping at the end there to deal any significant damage, unless you aim for the mines. Which is a possibility.
These are we do see Tar and Nutellaishellish both going for early upgrades.
Max eco.
Max eco. Double mortar, that's what you doing with that. And you're hard walling it off. Okay, so we're gonna see portal mortar some things. Nutellaishellish has got cannons, so we're gonna see an accelerator variant out of Nutellaishellish.
R might go some mortar accelerator? Question mark?
Maybe? Oh, is this gonna be... Oh, he's upgrading it, which is not necessary for...
What do you have in mind?
It's going to be destructive, whatever it is.
I'm hoping
Yeah.
for... Yeah, okay, yeah,
Portals
mortar
are-
accelerator and cannon accelerator and jellyfish. Okay, okay, I like what I'm seeing. I like it, I like it, I like it.
Cool.
Oh, I see. It's good.
I wonder what's going to be up first.
Almost certainly
It's
the
not
mortar
clear cut
accelerator.
because not necessarily because 2 of the 20 mils are already up and ready to fire, basically.
Yeah, that is
So
true.
it will be down to execution. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Like,
Is he doing a
nice
braking
powering
style
the-
mortar accelerator? Dude, that is brave.
yeah, it is. It means you're losing a couple mortar shots and also
And,
dealing
like-
some splash damage to the rest.
You just say, like, deforming everything else.
Yeah.
This is not going to last long, I think. Because there's not much in front of the core.
I mean, Tar can just kind
Oh.
of get energy shields in front of the core.
R is going for return to Sanders, looks like. Oh no, shield. My bad.
Yeah. Does not have the energy production to slow throw shields everywhere without causing problems. I think I
Yeah,
don't
think
have
20 mils
thoughts.
will be first.
Yeah, I think you're correct. I think the 20 mils will in fact be first.
Oh, but he's doing
Eight
that.
mortars are
Okay.
starting. Shooting very close to the core.
Always
I know,
concerning.
it's terrifying.
Crash
Crash
incoming.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Oh, there's the core hit. And just like that, Nutellaishellish is officially in the lead. Oh!
okay, so it's
Boing.
going to come down to aiming.
R with the parry.
I forget. 42, do you remember what the lifetime on mortars is?
It is, for basically all projectiles, the lifetime is
60
always 60 seconds.
60 seconds? Okay.
The only exceptions are flame.
Interesting. I would have thought that would have done more, but
Water accelerators don't
it is-
penetrate deep, but they do kind of blow everything open. They hit a bit wider
do.
than cannons do.
It is still only mortars, to be
Yeah.
fair.
yeah, true.
So to continue on what I was saying, the only exceptions are howitzers, which is 2 minutes instead of 1. Machine gun bullets are only 6 seconds. And anything that's on fire.
Makes sense to me.
And I might be forgetting something else, but it must not be relevant. So looks like Nutella lost a 20 mil through sniping from Tar.
Tara is already reconstructed
Yeah.
and is recharging.
Return to Senders, built by Nutella.
I was gonna say, I think Nutella has correctly recognized that return to senders are the only thing that will save him from these porters.
From these mortars, yeah.
Yes.
Very good.
The only alternative would be some other anti-air shenanigan with some minigun projectiles going through an endless loop in front of the fort. Mm-hmm. Which might
force
be able
field
to take
tactic.
some of them down. Yeah, basically, yeah.
You know, the funny part is, return to senders don't even guarantee defense here, because the mortars deal splash damage and can 100% break the
Yeah, destroy the portals.
destroy the portals before they go through. I think Nutellafish's
Also-
bracing is sufficiently spaced that they'll work, but
We'll see. Also, fun fact, Tar is technically losing right now.
yes,
because of this self-inflicted core damage.
yes.
Ooh, too high.
He's going for
Everything
the
went to the rain. Whoop.
That was close. Almost catastrophic damage to the accelerator while it's charging. Oh,
Decent. It's almost unfortunate that the mines were not hit.
yes.
But R is adding a shield. And also an armory. Right.
Both players have a frankly ridiculous amount of energy turbines, energy production.
That is the bare minimum they need for their
It is.
strats to work.
Correct. Tar coming in with the EMP.
Because despite all those turbines, they only have 300 energy per second production.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Oh.
Oh, this is
Tar
bad.
needs to do something about that. He has limited amount of life he can sacrifice for this strat.
Health is a resource, but you have to spend it carefully.
Yeah. That EMP didn't land, so we're going to see some expiration on those mortars. Porters, even. He didn't shut it down. Oh, didn't need to.
Oh, wow. Got it.
Just
was
went
so
clean
clean.
through. Yep.
Yep.
Didn't need to shut down the return to senders, just clean through them.
Yeah, the splash must have destroyed them. Let's just watch that again.
Yeah, that was good.
So it was not this one.
Let's see.
Yeah,
There
I
we
think
go.
the splash got it.
It's a little hard to tell because things are so disgustingly fast here.
Yeah.
Ah, no,
slow
never
it
mind.
down.
It looks like it only destroyed enough of the top root spam to cause some structural integrity problems.
I gotta watch this at even slower motion.
Yeah, go ahead.
Turn this down to like
Wow,
8th speed.
That's heard.
Yeah. So the splash damage seeps through and broke a lot of the wooden structure. And then it all just came crumbling down. I'm pretty certain some of those mortars actually got sent backwards toward Tar. I think. It's kind of hard to tell. I can see if we can... see if there's any explosions on Tar's side of the world.
It was really well aimed, actually.
It really was. No, I don't think.
It just went.
Yeah, I think they all hit Nutella. And just took out Nutella from the
Yeah.
inside, basically.
In that really vulnerable spot, holding the fort up.
Well done.
Wow, even at super slow, those projectiles skip along, don't they?
Yeah, it's in the tick. It crosses the whole map in like a game tick. It's ridiculous. Very, very well done. Thank you, Brainless King, coming in and rejoining the incursion for 7 months. Ah, yeah. I believe we also had Sneaky Fish gifting a sub earlier as well. Thank you. Welcome back. Glad you enjoy. Yeah, mortar
Okay, getting ready
accelerators
for
are
the next
fun.
match.
Usually when I see, usually when I see the mortar accelerators, they don't use the braking version.
No, yeah, they use some drifting version that goes into some side bottle.
Because like otherwise you have to deal with internal stresses on your internal deformation. That's just bad. It gets real bad real quick. Or at least has the potential to. And we're off. The next round.
This will be another very interesting one.
It's balls. Like something wild has got to happen here.
Just always something. There's been some amazing moments on this map.
Yes. This is a offer a draw. It begins already. This is one of those maps where it's got to be able to slingshot something into your opponent's core.
Yes.
That first time that I think it was Eaton swung his core during a live tournament behind the ball, and he was against I think he was against Mateo, and Mateo actually zapped his core with the laser, but just left it to like 15% or something like that.
Yes, correct.
Actually,
absolutely.
You remember? That was so. That was just peak forts right there. That was awesome.
Wild. All right, here I think we're gonna see. No. All right, how many of y'all are swinging your course? Which one of you guys? It's both of them, right? Like that's happening.
Dory?
Dory's certainly doing that.
All right. Yeah, here we go. What's he doing?
And it's gonna be a course swing.
Or is he?
Oh!
Clean.
Wow!
Nailed it.
Wow! That's so good.
That's actually a beautiful course swing. It's one of the better ones.
With the tantalizing little sliver exposed.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's well executed. Jernistine on the other hand sitting there, just in front.
Dory are literally backseating right now.
Yes. That's one thing I like about that. This is a casual enough, like friendly enough back and forth. They can backseat each other about what they're doing. It makes me so happy to see. We don't often get a lot of, smack talk back and forth, and usually when it happens, it's always just fun because these guys play each other all the time. It's nice little back and forth banter, but the banter and the back and forth banter is more common here in this particular rule set, and also more lighthearted, I guess is a better way to describe it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like laughing at each other's
This
strategies.
is really fun in games.
Mm-hmm. It makes me happy. It makes me so happy. Nutellaishellish in chat saying, most of my foundations got deleted because the mortars hit all the projectiles in my accelerator through the terrain.
Right.
Is that...
That is possible.
That is possible, actually.
Yeah, right. Well, that makes sense because they're they were even at 64.
Yeah, they did kind of
times
jump
slow mode. They were just
through.
jumping. Yeah, I think they just jumped through the terrain.
So my interpretation of how that went down was that they hit the portals, went through the portals, and hit and exploded in front of the portals on the wooden bracing in front of it, which was enough to break the foundations. But it didn't account for some of the foundation node behind the portals breaking. But it would make sense if the collision detection for the weapon projectile collisions occurred before the terrain collisions. So it would scan and say, hey, I'm trying to cross the entire map in one tick. What am I encountering along the way? Well, first you're going to encounter these weapon projectiles because they are calculated first, not because they are first in the trajectory of things to encounter. That would make sense to me. if it's detecting that collision and operating in that collision before detecting.
No, you're not
if
scared.
it's-
You are Dranistian.
Before detecting if it's hitting an actual terrain before it. Or I guess in this case it would have been the fort struts. And that would cause it to kind of like jump beyond the portals to detonate behind them. Hey, there's your bug report. There's your bug tested. Just on the extremes of activity.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's something where you can always rely on the community, is just, finding something and using it to the extreme, and beyond what we were thinking.
Yes. Found an edge case.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we have Dory. We have Dory on the right hand side, just going mass eco as the strat. Dranistian going mass. Oh, it's gonna be Magna Beam Buzzsaws. Okay. I'm interested to see how this works.
3 Magna Beams, what the hell?
I just remember the first time I saw somebody swing their core, and I was just like, "Whoa, dude! Who the hell does that?"
Surprise!
I remember the first time I saw it done, it was on, how is it called? Well, some strange map that nobody uses, and there was a 9-minute truce. And so they used that time to swing their core. It was quite lengthy. And so I was very confused because during the truce, it also had the truce hides enemy forts setting.
Yeah,
And
so you can't
for
see.
a brief moment, I could see the whole fort, and I was like, what is happening right now? Only 9 minutes later to figure out, oh, their core is there? Ooh, that's cool.
That looked cool.
Bacchanal grouping buzzsaws. That's nice.
Dory's
Just
base
needs
is
to dial
so
the
thick.
angles in.
Dory is bracing up.
I mean, with this kind of eco, you could just kind of defend against everything.
Yeah. I mean, Dory does have, what's that? 11 upgraded mines and 2 regular ones. 71 metal per second is crazy.
Wow.
Oh my god. This is very, very scary.
Yeah, Dory's like, uh-oh, this is not safe.
Yeah. He should have swinged further.
Clearly.
You gotta get further, just real deep behind the ball there.
And this is, answering chat, this is why we stopped having this map in the FPL.
God, it cuts so deep. I wonder if Dory knew Dranistian was going to do this and is purposely giving him big target. Just chunk through. Or if this was always part of the plan. What is Dory's plan, by the way?
I have no idea.
Like, is it...
Oh, first weapon has been placed.
Be a
It's flak.
fun punching bag.
It's anti-air. Okay.
It is flak. Oh my god. Everybody, it is the famous 9-minute black rush.
Yeah.
You know, it may actually work the way Dranistian's base is lined up.
Right now, yes. It just destroys the buzzsaws and then detonates the plaque right above the core.
Yes. Dory just has metal everywhere. I do wonder if that one blinking strut in Dory's base, if that goes, what will be the consequences?
No, I would like to think he has a Forlong under there.
Yeah, I believe so, and I think that it's not going to be a big deal. Ooh. And there's a core damage.
Core damage.
Dory is officially in the lead.
Now just to survive 10 more minutes.
Yes. I wonder if that's actually Dory's strat. Just deal core damage and then don't dead for 10 minutes or 20 minutes.
Clearly, he should just deal core damage and disconnect. That's the winning strat.
Go AFK, the winning strat. My god,
Oh
he's
my
actually
God.
dealing real damage here. Dronisian down to 71%. I think Mass Flak is actually Dory's strategy, and it's working.
Oh, the strat broke.
And no consequences.
Yeah, he replaced it just fine.
This replacement doesn't even have stress on it. Oh no.
Nah. Okay, interesting. Adding some silos. Good suppression tactics from Dory.
Very suppress.
So evil. Yet so little damage.
That is a huge extrusion down the bottom, with a lot of weapon platforms.
It's a big base in general.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dory had tendency to build very large forts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good strat. This is one of those situations as Dronisian where you have to like switch out of what you were doing and go into something more dangerous, like going cannons. Honestly, magnet cannons at this point would, I mean, it would work. It doesn't really count for the memes, but
I mean,
like,
with 3 magnets, I would maybe, depending on how you slingshot your cannons.
just slingshot them above the core instead of below. Yeah. Nah.
Right.
I'd probably like tier 3s would be a decent answer here. At least it's for now. Until Dory decides to add return to senders on top of it.
198 metal per second for Dory right now.
Jesus Christ.
He can just build 1 door per second.
Yes.
Any good names for this flak strat?
Flak attack.
The flak
Oh yeah,
off?
that's good. I remember back when my French friend Nox was spamming flak because before it was nerfed to the ground against devices. It used to be a very efficient suppressing weapon.
It still is. It's just not disgustingly OP anymore.
Yeah, it was absolutely insane back in the day. 66! Dronisian finally doesn't have an exposed core.
After all these years. God, Dory's base is just getting bigger. In like both directions.
How do you expect all those missiles to go through with the amount of blacks they are?
I don't... Hold up. Hold up. Dory could
Definitely
battery
true.
bomb. Dory at this point could easily go all the way across the map and just battery bomb Dronisian.
Right, yes.
That
Like doing on the
100%
top.
counts.
On the top balls, you could do it.
Yep.
Yes. Like, it wouldn't even be hard for Dory at this point. Like, it's certainly faster than going with the flak attack. Yeah, there is no world in which those anything rocket shaped or destructible,
Yeah.
there's no world in which is make it across the void between these forts. That's just not gonna happen. It's too much.
Yeah, I think Dory will need some minigun spam to destroy that metal first. Wait, is Jonestian using defensive Magna beams?
I think so, and I don't know why.
Also, this is not. Looks like we have some miniguns going on. Boom.
Like this, the size, I can't even zoom out enough to see Dory's base. It's so big. It's oh no. I don't. Does this count as wood spam to victory? The flak attack. Okay, so I think Dranistian is just going to try to survive for the next 3 minutes under the withering tickling that is Dory Pixar's
Yeah, but-
aggressive power.
We'll still lose though.
Yes. At 66% and 2 minutes 45 seconds, Dory Pixar should win by virtue of dealing more damage to Dranistian.
Why? What do you expect? Yeah, like,
All right.
yeah. It was a bit short-sighted, maybe.
Oh, that's kind of neat. That's really cool.
Yes. Merge it all together.
Yeah.
All your y-axis are belong to us. Yes, that is Dory Pixar's strategy. Just consume the y-axis, all of it. Okay, he's doing that on purpose, and I don't know whether it... What is happening here? Literally 0 damage into Dranistian, despite all of that shot, all of that.
Just
Oh my
carry
god.
again. Oh my! Oh my! Oh no!
That's he
Oh,
just
no.
spent like 3k income on shotguns. Oh no. And it's all gonna get
Didn't
magna
even do
banned.
anything?
No, but it's gonna be funny. Oh, I
Oh
killed the
yes. Okay, he's aiming the shots.
mine. Dranistian's still in the mines. "30 seconds remaining. Oh, I want to see this Magna Blast. Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Literally 0 damage, but it looked cool.
It did nothing,
it
but
does.
so cool.
Yay.
GG, Dory. Well,
Well
why did
played,
it say
well
Team
played.
1? Well, it's just Dory 1. Let's just say that.
That is a good question. Why did it say Team 1?
Yeah, that's strange.
Oh. Bug.
Yeah,
Found the new bug.
I will have to look up on that.
Yeah. Interesting.
All right.
Well, this is why we do this.
Yes.
Yeah,
One of the
exactly.
reasons. Yeah, one of the reasons why we do this. But I think
Well
the
played.
replay of one of those on flak attacks would look good.
Yes. That was just... I like seeing those giant bases.
All right, cool.
That's cool.
Next one.
All right.
I have been
Next
told
up.
that the other competitor might not be there because he's Chinese and the time is absolutely terrible for him.
Understandable. Next up is Operator versus Junior, who may not be able to make it. So we'll give them a little bit to see if they can make it. Otherwise, we'll have to give Operator a bye into the next round. All right, chat. So I have a question for you guys, for those in chat. We're gonna put up a poll on YouTube for those who want to weigh in here. Do you want to see another meme tournament of this style after this one?
In the future, to see if
Yes.
it's something we should do again in the off season between FPLs.
Let us go.
Are we waiting? Are we giving the player time, or are we going to come back to this matchup?
Well, we'll give them at least a few minutes to
Uh,
see if they're here, to see if they respond to the messaging.
Yeah, it looks like they're not up on Discord, so I think we'll just
Okay.
skip this one and see if they come back later.
Okay, that makes sense. The cat herding has been pretty good so far, actually.
Yes.
Yeah, so far so good.
I think people like this this meme stuff.
I think so
Yeah,
as well.
Just like
Yeah, I don't blame you. I think it's fun. I mean, it's fascinating watching people play competitively, and we take it all very serious and, scrutiny and rules and all that stuff. But it's nice to just sort of have fun. But it's, but it's a little bit different than just public lobbies as well. You know what I mean? There's sort of a little bit of structure to it.
Yes. I think it's just fun to have the occasional reward for madness. Just to see
Yeah.
what kind of wild ideas. Because, at the end of the day, it's a game. It's for fun, right? You're not
Yeah, exactly.
everyone all the time is trying to win. It's like winning is not
Yeah.
necessarily fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
fun is fun, and this can be fun.
And that winning thing, like if that's important, then you can do ranked, you can join tournaments and FPLs and stuff. So
Yes.
trying to be appealing to as many people as possible.
Yes. All right, so we are going to be skipping Operator and Junior's matchup for the moment. I believe the next one will be Bruce and GYC.
Yes, Alexander on fort.
Ah, okay. Alexander is in the lobby already, so we're just waiting for Bruce, and then we can get this next match started. Want to see another AI 20? I do as well.
Yeah, I like those. They're just different again, aren't they?
Another AI tournament? Yeah, I believe Kronk is working on the next one.
I think he was wanting he needed a bug fixed before he was going to do another one.
Maybe.
I'll double check on that.
I believe was the status, yes.
Yeah. And that has some interesting variants as well. Like there's just automated, get the AI doing it for you. And then there's the one where you don't fire anything, but the weapons auto fire. But you still kind of build your fort. What was it? I forget what we called that kind of variant, but
it was AI.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
It's in the list of mods. I can pull it up here.
AI controlled weapons. That's
AI
it. Yeah.
controlled weapons. Yeah.
Which is interesting in itself too, as a variant.
Yeah, you can just build like 10 snipers and see the AI doing crazy things with it, like anti-air and such.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unironically, mass snipers is just a game-winning strat.
Side. Orbital strike inbound.
For AI-controlled weapons. It's a game-winning, as we saw for the first round, it's a game-winning strat to begin with, as we have Incursus Senior coming in with the 50, dropping the megaton of support. So you're back at action? Yeah. See you tomorrow? Yes, I'm looking forward to see you guys come over tomorrow. Are you coming over, or is it just Mom? Because I would like to take you both out to fancy European place that I didn't get to show you yet. Because you just haven't been here when we go out to it.
Okay, so Bruce will be joining shortly. He was just not expecting the match to be skipped, which is perfectly understandable.
Alright.
Incursus, do you always organize your family events on live streams?
Not always, but they are here fairly regularly, so sometimes. It does happen every now and again.
Hey, well, I guess it works.
Yeah. That chat loves whenever family comes over. It's like anytime they can get behind the scenes or banter with the family, they're all about it. My brother likes to show up every so often and just. My brother loves farming chat for rage bait kind of stuff, which is both hilarious and funny at the same time. All right, 151 votes, 95% yes. More meme tournaments. You'd love to see it.
That's pretty
Understood.
People enjoy the good fun. Could have seen
I will
that
try
one
to tweak the rules every so often to keep it interesting, but yeah, it should be nice.
Yes.
Has anybody? I missed the first couple of matches. Were any of them on a water map?
No, there was no high seas so far. And I don't think any player wants to go on high seas for any of the memes, even though I have suggested it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Be curious, what high seas specific memes? I'm trying to think, like high seas specific memes. I guess
gun accelerator.
Yeah, deck gun accelerator.
Horizontal orbital.
Yeah,
that's
what I was thinking.
That one, I know of like one, maybe two players that can pull off a horizontal orbital in anything resembling a real match, like outside of sandbox.
Mm-hmm.
Trying trying to think like aircraft shenanigans. Like not really.
You could probably do something, but I don't know.
I can't think of anything
thought we-
aircraft related that's memeable.
I feel like we balanced the mass launching of planes. At least I thought we did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you
yes.
did.
Well, I mean,
The
for
Greenways,
the purposes of
overheats now.
for the meme tournament, it's not really a balance question so much as like what craziness can you do with it. And the high seas adds a huge amount of craziness. You can. Let me rephrase. It adds a tier of craziness to everything, but it doesn't really include like game-breaking, like unintended craziness. It's like, oh, here's a standard cannon. Let me just tilt my entire ship. That's not really unintended or unusual, but you do get
Right.
things like a near tier 3 experience just in standard high seas. So to go with like what craziness do you get out of high seas? And I can't really think of anything outside of just using high seas specific weapons or accelerator. It's like I don't know. All right, and we are off to the next round. So we have on the left-hand side, it is Alexander, playing as the Warthog commander, facing off against his opponent. On the right-hand side, in the red, it is Bruce, playing as the Pinchfist commander. So when it comes to a lot of these meme strats, I reasonably expect that there won't be any early game aggression. It's kind of almost a no rush 5-minute, 7-minute kind of deal while they build up to whatever madness they're intending to do. And the question for me is usually, how far along the way do we have to go before I get to figure out what they're doing? So we got a couple minutes here to banter and observe, try to predict and guess what they're doing. It's like playing Pictionary. Guess the strategy as they draw at one wooden strat at a time.
Okay, let's see what we have got here. So far, not much, obviously.
I wonder if something like a truce tournament or truce showcase would be interesting. You know, I mean, the problem with truce battles is that, you know, you set it for 5 minutes or whatever, and then everything goes live, and it's one shot, and it's game over, right?
Yeah,
But that's why it doesn't tend to work. But I wonder if there's a way to make it work, or if you go, okay, actively try to build your base to survive that first onslaught. I wonder if that would be, and if it does, then it's game on, right?
So it's not that players don't build their base to survive. It's that survival is not a net positive thing. Generally speaking, in forts, if the opponent hits you, you're not able to repair or recover that money before the next volley comes online. So it's not that you can't survive, it's that survival is a limited time experience. And that's generally, you know, a good thing. You don't want people to just, you know, have enough eco to defend forever, because then the game just stalemates forever. So like it's healthy in the case that when the timer comes out that there's a very limited amount of time before the game ends, but it just, the nature of it makes it kind of unappealing. It's not like Age of Empires where you can reasonably expect your matches to go 30 minutes to an hour, and so having a 5-minute truce at the beginning just cuts out a small sliver of the potential strategies. In forts where your matches go from 4.5 minutes to 10 minutes, having a 5-minute truce is half the match gone, where by the time 5 minutes comes around, you reasonably expect to have game-ending, like end-game amount of firepower on the board. It's, put it in perspective, or relative, like ratio-wise, a 2-minute truce would be the better comparison for something like comparing forts to Age of Empires or forts to StarCraft or whatnot.
Yeah, but 2 minutes wouldn't do anything for forts,
I
basically.
mean, that's kind of the point. It would stop things like
Yeah.
it would stop things like turbine sniping at the beginning, maybe a quick minigun rush,
Maybe a buzzsaw.
a buzzsaw. It would stop the super cheese stuff, which is the point of the no rush truce tactics in other games.
Yeah.
If you were to
I
do
mean,
something,
when we were-
go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just going to say, because like there was times where we had ideas of allowing people to pre-build forts and show up to a battle with their sort of predetermined fort designs on maps, you know, but we kind of went off the idea for the same reason of the truce, is that, you know, you hit go, your fort's full of weapons, you fire once and it's game over, you know what I mean? But I don't know, I was just wondering if there's a way to tweak the rules in a way that makes it that does make it work. I like the idea of like building your fort offline and having your sort of repertoire of these forts that you could use, you know. I just don't know, from a gameplay point of view, it's a tricky one to make it work, you know.
Yeah, that's probably a way to do it. Say you have exactly, I don't know, 3,000 metal to spend. Build your fort with 3,000 metal, and then we'll import it into this map, and you just go. It's functionally similar to having a truce, but you can get a bit more fine-tuned as to exactly what is available.
Yeah,
and that way players have to make a
economy.
decision. Right. That way you have to make a decision. How much money do I spend on defense? How much do I spend on offense? And you have to make a decision to say, hey, if I spend too much on offense, then my core can get sniped by someone who's spending a bit more on offense. Or if I don't spend enough on offense, I'm going to hit the guy and then nothing's going to happen. So it becomes a decision. And you won't know until the moment arises when you're, loading into the map. So you have to make a decision there. And it's going to get a little bit rock, paper, scissory, but I think that would be doable. And for similar reasons why the AI tournaments are doable. The AI, you program the AI behind the scenes and it just does the thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think there's definitely it's a place to explore some possibilities.
I think if you're going to do that, it's going to need like an actual game mode, like with mechanics and everything, because like otherwise the import, export, transfer around is going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Trying to enforce specific amounts of eco development it's not going to happen. It's like 42. Your job is now to count every single wooden strut and their lengths to determine how much money has been spent in this fort.
No, thank you.
Yeah, that's
Cat knows disconnected, but everything is fine. So,
this is just.
you will be missing the first shots.
This is just quad nuke or triple nuke. What am I looking at here?
Well, quad nuke with only 3 mines is pretty significant still.
That's still well within the realm of developer intended. I don't know what Alexander's going for either. Alexander hasn't really built much. He's got his laser tech. No laser weaponry. What is Bruce's meme here, or just unintended strategy?
Well, as I said, I was very lenient in what I meant by unintended, and I believe only being on 3 mines and having 4 silos is not really what you would usually go for in a match.
Okay, I mean, as long as it's been passed, it's been passed.
I would definitely like him to upgrade that 4th silo though, but if he doesn't, I won't be mad.
Oh, he sniped his own nuke.
I mean, it's not working anyway, so...
Yeah, Alexander's just adept enough player to he's dealt with this strategy enough times to know how to handle it, and he's handling it well.
Yes. However, I have no idea what he's going for. He has one plasma down.
I don't. At this
What is
point,
he doing?
Alexander's just kind of like fighting for his life because, like, triple nuke. That's 5. He's got it. He's adding another swarm. Like this kind of missile pressure is enough missiles to remove most players from the game. Like, period. So Alexander is going to be a bit troubled for survival.
Ooh.
He's handling it well. He's handling it real well. Okay, I think Alexander is going for an accelerator, or not accelerator, a concentrator.
Yeah. Looks like there is a second spot there. Yes.
Yeah, okay. What's Bruce's meme?
Just massive amount of silos and ridiculously low
Okay.
amount of mines.
Okay.
Also, I
Well,
would like to expect he would have to portal that bottom silo.
Yes. I would like to see Bruce sell off one more of his mines.
Yeah, it would be a bit tough to hit one more nuke, given his base design.
I would
It'd
still
be
like to
funny.
see it. Yes. Make him actually struggle to... Make him build enough silos that it's actually difficult to use them. As opposed to just being like a normal amount of damage output. Oh dear. Alright, so we have
When
two...
did-
Second?
When did Bruce take core damage? I didn't see.
When the flak overpenned the snipers and dealt damage.
Ah,
Because he didn't have anything in front of the core. It was just snipers there.
yeah, that makes sense.
And that puts Alexander in... Does it put? No, it doesn't.
No, he has taken some core damage from the first nuke.
Yes.
Mild core damage, but still.
Alright, Alexander's got incoming missiles.
But
And
enough anti-air.
clears the skies. Well done. Alexander has so much anti-air. But the concentrator is coming online. He's got the energy
Has
for
conquered
it.
the skies.
Yes. So he's about to see... We're about to see some real damage output sent into Bruce. Takes out some turbines, but nothing critical.
Catastrophic.
A little flak splash. Alexander re-aiming. Bruce is potentially, if this is aimed well, Bruce can just be eliminated here directly. Not quite. There's a bit of damage. Again, nothing catastrophic. Oh. Flak doing some damage. Looks like Alexander preparing another volley. And send it. Oh, he was set the wrong way, I think. Send it.
Ooh.
Nope. Shooting it down. Okay. I think Alexander's good to send it now. You shouldn't have the pressure to prevent this next fire, this next opportunity. And good shot. A little low. If you can get that re-aimed right now. There we go. Okay. So at this point, Bruce is likely to get destroyed or egregiously damaged, like completely devastated in this next volley, which can happen actually in the next like 30 seconds. Like Bruce is kind of desperately. Oh, he gets it. Gonna say Bruce is like desperately trying to avoid taking this next hit. Poor Bruce. He wanted to go for missiles and he's getting completely shut down. That is kind of one of the side effects of meme tournaments. Oh!
So close.
A little too wobbly, but it makes it all the way to Bruce's core.
Oh. And that's gonna... AP sniper? I thought he was gonna do it. Uh-oh. Rickety.
Ooh. Needs a little bit more stability there, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the, what is it called? One of the consequences of the meme tournaments is that everyone has bonus defenses, so something like swarm missiles are not as effective as they would normally be. Trying to buzzsaw around the back. Oh, and manually fired flak. You'll love to see it. Alright. Alexander, 100%. Oh, that's actually a lot of damage. Alright, Alexander. Send it! Portal online. Nukes defeated. 60 seconds on the timer. Laser out. Misses the core. Misses everything, actually. Just full overpen on the base. Dealing just about no damage in the process.
Very unfortunate. But he does still have time for one more shot.
Yes. He's gonna have to re-aim that portal, I think.
Yes, definitely.
He's running out of
Unless
time
he
to do
has-
so.
Yeah.
He's almost
Maybe use
certainly...
some ropes to bend it.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Some weight.
He almost certainly can't aim down
And-
enough. Nope, he just refires.
Yeah.
And that'll be it. So this round will go to Alexander on the timer.
Yep. No matter what the game tells us. Game
Well
is
done.
right.
Yes. Well played. Relatively uneventful match for a match with, 5 missile launchers. He's waving the turbines through the air to increase their output. Turbines should get extra energy production if they're in free fall. And turn them into helicopters. Can you imagine if that was a thing?
Okay, I have just gotten a message from Junior, and he will be coming.
Excellent. Perfect timing.
Perfect timing indeed.
I can't say too much, but I can give people a bit of an update of that I am currently composing some new Forts music.
Oh, I'm excited. I don't know what it is. I haven't been trying to look. But for what I have heard, the rumors, I am excited.
It should be interesting to see what people
Yes.
think. And yeah, we've been working on it for a while, and we're very slow. That's all I can say.
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah.
People prefer quality products rather than...
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Junior should be joining momentarily.
But knows when Forts 2.
I asked my business partners the same thing. I mean, if we were a bigger team, we'd be able to have all this stuff happening in parallel, but it's just, it's not possible. So we just have to do things one at a time.
And I'm trying to think, like, what would Forts 2 look like? And I just...
3D ports.
3D Forts.
No, we wouldn't go 3D for sure. But it would definitely, we would just upgrade all the obvious stuff. You know what I mean? Like graphics and UI and all that sort of stuff. And, it would be ultra important that we maintain the modding and make it compatible. We'd want to just keep on building on what we've built over these last 8 years. So, but yeah, all sorts of possibilities. That's the beauty of it.
Yes. That's one thing Forts has done really well. The community-made content.
Yeah.
Forts is
It's
such a great sandbox game.
It is good for that, and I mean it's really helped with its longevity. I mean it's unusual for a small indie game to be going possibly stronger 8 years after it's launched. You know, normally it would just be just this small little tiny community of diehard fans, but you know, I think we can honestly say that our game is so much better now than what it was when we first launched it.
Oh yeah.
You
Oh
know?
yeah.
You know, just think about all the stuff we've added over the years. You know,
All the quality of life you would not be able to play without now.
like the the observer HUD. You know, that was a mod for the longest time that what's his name made for us. You know, and well, he didn't make it for us, but he made it, and we used it for ages.
Simsa or Aska or
I
think
believe
it was Simsa.
Simsa was the first one, and then
Simsa.
Aska came in. Aska came in and did a fancy one.
Yeah. But, you know, stuff like that. And, you know, like we wanted to do it, but we just, you know, it's that thing, like I was saying earlier, as a small dev, you can only do so much. And, you know, the thing that Zimsa made worked great, you know, so we used that for a while until we finally had the cycles to do our own version of it.
Yes. Speaking of their own versions of things, I have no idea what's going on here. So this is an interesting map. This is a map I've not seen in a long time, and with good reason.
Yeah, I had to pick it.
Yeah.
But here we have on the left-hand side, it is... this has been so long, I don't even have camera location hotkeys set for this thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, me neither.
So here we have on the left-hand side, it's Operator playing as the Buster Commander. Facing off against his opponent on the right-hand side, it's Junior. So, this map fell out of favor of players for a number of reasons. It's very restrictive on the amount of things you can actually get. Weapons that are usable in any realistic sense. Tier 3s became oppressive on this map. And then you have this big central pillar, which if someone gets, is just so difficult to overcome. And it looks like Junior's going for it, which I approve. I always consider this to be a meme strat, even though everyone does it. Or at least someone does it every time.
And I also consider it a meme strat.
It's just...
This will definitely be nice.
I have to ask, when you guys built this map, and I don't know if you remember the mindset behind it, do you remember even thinking that it was possible to connect to that center point?
You would have to ask Blamo, maybe.
Probably Blamo, or
Maybe it was
B-Man.
Well, it was sorry, I missed the question there. I was distracted there.
When this map was under construction or on first release, do you remember if it was even considered that players could connect to the centerpiece?
Yes. Yes, but I mean it's a big investment to to make that attempt.
Okay.
But people have clearly figured out how to do it.
Okay. I was thinking that you guys probably didn't even think it was possible, given the distances involved.
Oh, it's definitely possible, but you gotta... It's, you know, if this was competitive, it wouldn't be an appropriate strategy, I don't think.
Well, you say that, but I'm pretty certain it is. If the 4v4, let's say, there's another map, Ice Wall, which is basically this map, but 4v4. And connecting to the middle is just the thing to do. It's difficult, but it's the thing to do.
Yes, that's the thing. Yeah. Yeah.
So if this was taken into competitive scene, I imagine the race to the wall would be the meta.
Mm-hmm.
And I've tried real hard to counter meta, and it just doesn't work very well.
I have to mention, because Peele has been eliminated, but when sending me strats, he sent me one of his core slings inside of the middle structure. He could sling his core inside the structure and claim it's like that.
Jesus Christ.
I would love to see that.
That's just wild.
If he has a video of it, please share that.
Yes.
I mean, he's probably got a replay of it somewhere.
Mm.
Alright, so operator's
sent me a
going for an
gift, so-
accelerator.
Cool.
It's going to be cannon flavored accelerator. Whereas
Junior has a lot of
Junior-
options.
Yeah, he's got options. He's building a ton of swarm missiles.
Chat saying they want the new Forts music with kazoo.
Nah.
Yes.
Someone played too much Outer Wilds.
Exactly what I was thinking about. Exactly. This was the first thing that popped into my mind.
Nothing instills, wartime battle intensity like a kazoo.
Yes. Between the kazoo and bagpipes.
What is Jonas doing, even?
He needs
He's going very
to.
low.
Ooh.
Yeah, he needs to lower his swarm missile firing arc, so can't hit the core.
I'm afraid they might despawn if he goes too low.
Those should be fine. Well, there is actually some fairly substantial distance between the front and back, so maybe a little rough. It's probably fine.
We shall see.
Honestly, operators should just go tier 3s. Like, tier 3s are just kind of like overwhelmingly powerful
Yeah.
in this map. They're
this one is
super
okay.
hard to deal with.
Oh wow, look at that.
Oh, just trying to
Outstanding.
focus.
Under.
That hurts. I know tier
Cannon
3s are.
accelerator.
Yeah, I know tier 3s are pretty popular these days, but they're also very clearly a beam strat and incredibly useful on this map in particular.
I mean, tier 3s are basically like the teacher meme strat.
Yes,
It is the meme strat.
they are the original meme strat. Middle tower should be very satisfying. Shoot the accelerator. Oh, dude, I so desperately hope operator survives long enough to get it to happen. I want to see that central tower get flattened. Miniguns are going to be potentially game ending here for operator.
Does anybody have a favorite sound in Forts?
Oh man.
Something that's like
Yes,
I like hearing.
the orbital going into the volcano.
Oh yes, yes. That you don't hear that one very often. It's a very rare sound, isn't it? I mean, obviously, you need to
Yes.
have that map, but yeah, that's fairly bombastic.
It is so good. I have a video of it that I sometimes just play for the sound.
Oh, neat.
It is that good.
42 fact of the day.
Yeah, that's a good sound if you have a subwoofer.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. The crisp on the sound is crazy.
What is the meme strategy news team?
I would guess.
This is what I was mentioning earlier. Like, this is, as much as connecting to the mid is wild, it isn't that wild. It is just the meta.
Yeah.
Like, he's just playing this map normally.
I mean,
And-
6 silos is worthy of attention still.
Is it though? Like, I understand that this has been pre-approved, so I'm not gonna, I'm not going to meaningfully comment further on it. I look
I mean,
at this
to be
and
clear, I was not sent every single strat, but this is just on the realm of fine enough.
okay. It has been judged, and that is the end of it. I just when I look at this, I don't think this just looks like standard play to me. This is the meta on this map beyond tier 3s.
Yeah, and I mean the thing is the winner here in the end is we're after the memes, like the entertainment, the creativity, So it's less about the result of the battle.
Mm-hmm. I'll say this operator now has a tier 3, or at least one in production. If he lives long enough, Junyu is vulnerable to just getting one shot.
Yeah.
With some luck, yes.
Yes. And to be clear, there's a lot of places that Junyu can get one shot here. Those batteries get impacted, rips the core off. The whole reason why tier 3s were so overwhelmingly strong on this map is because it's nearly impossible to defend the core here. Because not only is the core vulnerable to direct fire, but if it hits any of the side connectors, it takes the whole thing with it. And unless you do some seriously large expansion to begin with, you're going to have not background bracing connecting to the foundation nodes, and then that can be just game ending. If you want to defend against tier 3s on this map, you have to sell all of your tech, all of your structures, all of your batteries, and move them somewhere else. Which players don't do, and therefore become vulnerable to tier 3s.
Uh-oh. This might not go for much longer.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to make it. Even the tier 3 is vulnerable to direct fire at this point.
People are singling out the DACA sound, the 20 mils.
That's another
That's
really
my
popular one.
Sound. Yeah. Sniper
And the
sound, Mars battle music.
deck guns, especially the triple deck gun.
Yeah.
Oh, triple the gun is so good.
Oh, here, I'll
Originally, or maybe you want to say these notes, I don't know.
That looks like
Just
too
make
shallow.
Originally, it's that the shots were not staggered. Like the sound was all at once, the 3 shots.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. What, you preferred that when they were all at once?
No.
Yeah. That's right.
Of
When I
course
staggered
not.
them, it sounded much more bombastic when it staggered.
Yes.
How about the other way? What's your least favorite sound in the game? I have one. For me, my least favorite sound is the sound of when the core gets damaged, and it makes
yeah,
that
I would
beeping
have
sound.
said that as well, I think.
Yeah, because it's such a stock sound. I've considered replacing
What would you choose
it.
it for? Yeah.
I've considered replacing it, but it's so classically, it's almost classically bad,
That's.
I mean, it doesn't have to be, not every sound has to be pleasant to the ear. Some sounds are meant to be unpleasant.
It's more just that it's in so many things because it's such a cliche sound.
Wee. Alright.
That first tier 3 shot almost did game-ending damage to Junyu.
Yes.
But there you have it. Junyu takes it.
Yeah, not that mean.
We'll take it.
Yep. Like building to the middle, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's really the building to the middle is the interest, but it has been passed, and so We will let it go. This is not meant to be a hyper competitive thing. We're not going to be sitting here going over the fine tooth on the rules, being a stickler for these things. So it's fine.
Lighthearted fun. Yeah.
Let's put it this way: Junior's not going to be getting the votes for the best meme strat.
Yeah.
Yes, let's put it that way. Okay, so I have been informed that unfortunately Serve, I don't know how you are supposed to pronounce that, is going to forfeit because his connection is getting worse.
Aw,
Okay.
sadness. That means Butterdog's getting another bypass, and we're not going to get to see him until the semifinals. Okay. If that's your three.
Butterdog has been like, this is insane. That's funny. But Butterdog has been catapulted to the semifinals.
The meme is that there was no meme. Yeah. True.
All right, so after we get to the finals, we're going to be opening up the chat, or the vote for the chat, for who gets the best meme, and therefore who is rewarded victory. So make sure to keep your favorite meme, your favorite strategy in mind.
Welcome back to Spaghetti and Nemo.
Butterdog sticking to this tournament like butter. Yes. Really like the how it's a reloading sound. You know, that is something I don't often hear. That is something I don't often hear said. I guess it's not really true. The howitzer reloading sound is good and does get compliments fairly regularly.
It's interesting. Yeah.
And it is noticeable, and it's not this, I'm gonna use the word bombastic sound. It's just
No.
a strange middling. It's like the perfect level of whelming. It's just good.
I think. I mean, the other thing is these things need to be distinctive as a gameplay cue, because
Yes.
it's handy. It's handy if you could be looking somewhere else and you hear that sound, and you go, You didn't need to see the icon finish. You heard it reload, so you can switch to that weapon and fire it.
Mm-hmm.
Sound. There's making sound, but it's tricky thing about audio is you have to. It has to be positive feedback to the players as to what's going on.
Yes. And the howitzer sound, I think, is one of the best examples of that.
Here we go.
We're off to the next round. Nemo versus Spaghetti. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Which player are you voting for? Which team would you like to see victorious? So here we have on the left-hand side, it is Nemo, playing as the Moonshine Commander, facing off against his opponent. On the right-hand side, in the red, it is Spaghetti. Yeah. So vanilla is pretty vanilla. There's not a whole lot of meme opportunities here inherent within the map. So I'm curious to see who does what. I'm guessing it's going to be probably either accelerators or concentrators. One of the two.
You can also do tier 3s, I guess.
Yes.
Even though it's not the best on vanilla.
Nothing's really the best on vanilla.
Mm. Best meme strat is Butterdog. Yeah, obviously.
Basic flak in front of Nemo here. Well, as an EMP. No upgrade center for either side. Little surprising. Spaghetti, I'm guessing, is going accelerator. There's the upgrade center from Nemo. I have no idea what Nemo's gonna do here. Like, this almost looks like a tier 3 base. Spaghetti, I'm fairly certain, is going an accelerator. Token EMP being the token EMP. Yeah, I have no idea what Nemo's gonna do here. Is it
His goals are beyond our comprehension.
Yeah.
Both techs. Oh,
Okay, so it's gotta be Magna Beam related, right?
the mystery
He's
is
gonna-
thickening.
He's going to yeet his tech across.
Give it to the opponent.
Spaghetti going with tier 3s? Question mark?
Why
Yes,
not?
that's different.
That is the second time we see tier 3s.
Yes.
The classic version.
Can get 3 of them in there, though it's going to be a little
Yeah.
difficult to pull off to get that third
I
one.
would not have Portal tier 3s counted as a meme strat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Because, like, that's basically what portals were for.
Yes.
Mhm.
There is
I think he's
literally a
got
campaign level about that.
Yes.
He needs to reconnect because they are not building right now.
It's more important that he gets the third one placed, but yes. Yeah, now you can just
Ooh.
hard wall and connect all of them. You cannot let this keep going. Wow, he's connecting them that way? I guess he can, at this position, he can connect them directly to the floor, so that works. Okay,
Okay, cool.
that'll
Nemo
do.
with 3 black and doing. What
Is
looks
it
like
also tier
platforms.
3s?
But what is the factory for?
Is he gonna try to get tier 3 merges with the Magna Beam?
That would be so funny.
That would be hilarious. No.
No way.
Periscope plans.
Yes. I'm very happy to see this.
Then what is the... Okay, well... I'm lost. We're just gonna see how this goes.
Yeah,
Spaghetti's
what
about
is
to
the
have some
munitions
real
plans for?
firepower on the board.
The confusion is here.
Hmm. Spaghetti just in chat, confused.
Yep.
Respect, yeah. So what's the munitions plans for? So many questions gone unanswered.
Yeah, I have no idea. Not even a little bit.
Yeah, looks like it will only be this one laser. For now. Tier 3 defense, yeah. About time. Those cannons are ready to go. Just missing some energy storage, possibly.
I was almost expecting howitzers. Well, at least Nemo understands that there's tier 3s incoming and is defending against them.
This does not look like a good angle.
I agree. It looks like it's probably not going to reflect back into his core or something, but
Yeah.
almost
It
certainly.
will go into his T3 defense.
Yeah, that's where I expected it to hit right there.
Yeah, you want something more like
There you
45.
go.
Yeah, that's
there
better.
you go. That's much better.
1, 2. Don't have the energy for the third one.
And before Spaghetti starts adding in tier 3, non-tier 3 cannons. I forget, did you guys ever fix the bug that allowed players to adjust the angle of their cannons such that standard-oriented cannons can shoot directly upward?
What?
I don't remember that, to be honest. When was that possible? Or is that currently
Oh,
possible?
this. Yes, I recall. Yes, this was fixed.
Okay.
Yeah.
This was a little while back. I just don't, usually talk about those kind of
Yeah,
things.
you had to have at least one tier 3, right? And group the
Yes.
other weapons to.
Yes.
Yeah. This is fixed.
Okay.
Also, good shots from Nemo, but it will be a bit on the low end.
It's still just a
Damage.
single laser.
Yes, that's the. Wow!
Oh, ho, 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 that was close.
Threading the needle.
Almost devastating.
And now 3 cannons.
Oh,
Those shots are pretty good so far.
that they are.
Is this a fire beam? Yes.
Going fire beam, plasma beam with it on the periscope.
And T3 as well. Ah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That is, wow. That went in the space between these two nodes here.
Astronomically low odds. Like twice in the same match, it's crazy.
That's welcome to forts.
What's he doing there?
And Nemo's weapons are not going to be long for this world if he doesn't give them more defenses. Like, those tier 3s are missing, but that's a limited time experience. You roll the die enough, they will get hit.
Also, he has yet to add a shield for his fire beam.
Yes, it will. It'll likely come down to damage, which at this rate Spaghetti will obtain. I would love to see
Yes.
a Magna Beam out of Spaghetti to try to guide those tier 3s into position.
Aiming a periscope like this is literally too hard.
Yes.
Let's be fair. Yeah, but there is no shield there. Oh, wow.
Well, he killed off one of the cannons, but or one of the cannon projectiles,
Right.
but the other two came back with vengeance.
I think when you do the periscope thing like this, you don't get any sort of guide arrows with the angles
Correct.
like
No.
you do with whereas you do get that with portals.
No, you
So,
literally just shoot blind.
yeah, exactly, which is why it's such a trial and
Right.
error.
What?
He's dropping it. Okay. I see what's going on here.
Dodge roll, yeah.
Yeah.
The howitzer went Dark Souls for a moment.
Did he do that right? I think
Yeah,
he did.
it was upside down.
Yeah, it was
because
backwards, and then now it's upside down. I think he got that right. I don't know
Yeah, he
that
got that right.
he's gonna have to do some shenanigans here to get the angle to work right, but
It's 180. Oh, wow. I think it should work. Just has to connect and leave it with the door. Or 2.
okay.
And also he should have it angled a bit more because
He has to deal with the gravity.
yeah, the aiming reticle is only horizontal at best.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying. He's
We'd
gonna have to do a little
angle
more.
it a bit. Yeah.
You could just kind
I
of
understand
rope
what you mean
trick it.
now. Yeah. If he just connects like that right now, he can only shoot straight across. And that's not ideal. Smoke?
Okay.
Why though?
I don't know.
He's just
Oh.
standing there, menacingly.
Nemo is on the cusp of collapse. Those tier 3s are snaking through, causing real damage. Just getting through the holes in the armor.
Now a Magna Beam from Spaghetti. Well, two actually, but oh,
Oh, he's trying to. Okay, I see. That's not something I
Yeah.
expected.
he was trying to do the Peele thing again.
Yeah.
Yes.
That has such a high risk of backfiring. He is
Oh,
also trying to guide the tier 3s, which I love to see.
Really good attempts at shenanigans.
See if those tier 3 cannons will go horizontal again.
Oh,
Or, you know, probably go right back into Spaghetti's core, one of the two.
I am very afraid for him. Please only shoot one.
Oh, wow. He's trying.
So close, so far away.
Yeah. Ooh, haircut. I think aiming a periscope like this is very counterintuitive because if you aim more to the right, it will go. Oh, pause.
Oh, he's actually disconnected. It's a Salzberg thing. For a second, I thought he just typed that in chat just to mess with us. No, he actually
That
disconnected.
that should have been very funny. But what I was saying is that if you aim more to the right, it will actually go more up than lower
Correct.
because of the angle reflection. If I were Spaghetti, I would stop doing that.
Yeah. It's,
It's not a howitzer. Those get pulled in real hard.
Yep.
Also, Spaghetti hits those return to senders. Like, obviously they're not perfect, but there's just a solid chance that things go horrible for him.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see that howitzer
To be fair,
fire at least once.
If he aims those tier 3s a bit past the core and he just angles them back with the Magna Beam, that could be crazy.
Oh yeah, that could be game ending right there.
A cool hook shot. Nemo has the energy. He has
Yeah,
everything he
like-
needs.
would at least
Oh
fire
yeah,
once.
exactly what we thought. He needs to angle it
Okay.
more.
He needs to hit the tier 3 or the turbines.
What?
Oh, the howitzer got
Okay,
sent
I agree.
upward by the Magna Beam, but he almost got the wraparound on the tier 3.
Yep. We'll see what those are for. They're
Ambiance.
clearly for emotional damage.
You should be able to group fire those cannons, no? Well, I guess it needs one more battery.
What is he doing?
I have no idea. I have no idea what the plans are here. like across the board.
Yeah.
Well, the howitzer makes it.
Okay.
Solid
Counts.
damage.
You have a fully upside down howitzer.
I still think Spaghetti has more damage overall. I haven't spoiled myself yet. Ooh,
Oh, that could be interesting.
we'll figure it out very soon.
Only one of those tier 3s landed on the map.
Yep. He almost took himself out.
Oh, that
It
was
could have been
close.
very bad.
Yes.
Very scary, yeah. Stop shooting yourself.
It's a game of the players shooting themselves. Oh.
That was close.
Still, only one of those tier 3s making it, but
Yeah.
Spaghetti
Yeah.
wins it
Spaghetti earns it.
on damage dealt. Well played. God, that last tier 3 almost went directly into Nemo's core. That would have been so wild if that had hit.
Hey. I love what I'm seeing overall.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, as we go on to the next round. Tara versus Dory is going to be a matchup.
And it will be on no leopards.
Alright. Tara versus Dory on Snow Leopards. We'll get to see what the meme strats are here very shortly, I hope.
Dory has been sending me his strats all along.
Fancy.
Refining them would be very interesting.
Most of Nemo's damage has been to himself. It's funny because it's true. All right. The players are ready. The match is made. Let's figure out what all this madness is about. Tara wants to remove the time limit.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We need things to tick along, please. Otherwise, we'll be here
I'm
for
pretty
8
sure
hours.
we are already going to go past 4 hours, unfortunately.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, almost certainly.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is a small price to pay to see a lot of what, star, why.
He wants to get bombed. It's bait. He wants Dory to slingshot into him. Well, here we have it on the left-hand side. It's Tar playing as the Firebird commander in the lower of the two fort options on the left. Playing against his opponent on the right-hand side in the red, it is Dory playing his Overdrive. I think Dory is going to be happy with this map because Dory has picked Overdrive and can explore the entire world. Up and down. Bets on how long it takes Dory to take over every possible foundation node. I will say that is also a very tar strat, taking over every possible foundation node.
And making a giant cannon stack.
Yes.
Unfortunately, he's not allowed to do that this time. To his despair.
Looking for another Dory super base? Yes, please. I do like the super base strat. It's fun.
Are going for some insane backlean already.
Classic. Dory expanding to the lower half. On the right hand side.
I remember we used to refer to that as like salt bridge. People doing that when they're just, I can't remember what the context was, but salty, they were getting
a
beaten.
long while ago.
Yeah.
What was the context?
Context, I think was I think it was what's his name? The guy who started the Discord. Quicks.
Oh, Quiz cover.
Quicks?
Yeah. I think he did it because he was frustrated because he was getting his butt kicked, and he just started building stuff in front of his fort. And I think Incursus, you called it the salt bridge or something.
Sounds like something I would do. The old lore, long forgotten. I was gonna say, it's only a matter of time before Tar buzzsaws that, just because it's there.
Dory has yet to place any tech.
Surprised no upgrade center out of Dory yet.
Yeah. Should have been the most meaningful one, but I guess until you have no more spots for mines, you can just who won?
This is true. It's better to get mines before better to get more mines than it is to get upgraded mines. So like,
Yes.
you have the option to get more mines, you may as well get it first. It's just that it. Mines are placed instantly. Upgrades take time to get the upgrade center.
And also new mines just be off faster.
Tar does not want Dory to have things. Dory, on the other hand, hasn't developed buzzsaw tech, so cannot punish Tar for expanding similarly. So in terms of strategies, of course, there goes the upgrade center. The moment the final possible mine goes down, so does the upgrade center for Dory.
Oh, he can still do 2 more on the bottom expansion.
Oh no, you're right. He can.
can
He
we?
could expand. Wait.
Yeah.
Yes, he can. Yes, he can.
Yeah.
There are 2
Those
more
are
mines
mine
that can go
spots.
there. Yes, there are mine spots.
Or has used them. But he has yet to have all his mines on top.
Now, what is Tar's strategy? Because I'm pretty certain Dory's
Yeah.
strategy is just be so big, be so fat that Tar just gives up. I think it's Dory's strat. But what is Tar's strat? It includes laser technology, which probably means the wraparound.
His turbines.
Yeah, well, he's gonna get rear turbines. Those forward ones are not long for this world, anyways. Tar with a base this big is not gonna have turbines near the core.
No.
Question is, what kind of weapons are we talking about?
Dory is going for cannon tech.
Well, I guess that means we'll be seeing weapons that are Dory this time around.
Instead of just flak.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. One wood spam fire beam from Tar.
That'd be interesting.
Two wood spam fire beams.
Mass snipers with fire active. Firebird active. That'd be interesting.
I think Peele has had sent me a strat which was basically plasma fire beam, but you don't use a plasma. You use, or maybe it was you don't use a fire beam and you only use AP snipers instead.
That's a interesting idea.
Something along those lines.
Yeah, Dory about to hit max possible eco.
Tar with 5 mortars.
Mortar accelerator?
Okay, that is just fire beams.
That actually almost eliminated Dory, and I think Tar was not prepared for that. I think no one expected. I think no one on either side expected that fire beam to deal almost game-ending amounts of damage to Dory.
I know what Dory's going for, so I know it will take some time to set up. But Tar, I don't think I recall what he's going for.
That's gotta be, yeah, that's gotta be accelerators.
Okay. There is a portal, yeah, going up on top. Okay, so that's fine. Oh, Dory has swung a howitzer. The second one.
Tar with the, you see, this is why we gotta be careful with the competitive stuff. Pushing the boundaries. It's fine.
Yep.
It'll be okay. So I think Dory's going with the upside down. Oh, pause.
Pause.
Hey, you got it. I think Dory's going with the upside down howitzer tactic here. Which I like. It's different. The upside down howitzers are, for most intents and purposes, literally just regular howitzers. But funny.
Depends. Oh, wait, you mean upside down? Yeah, well, this won't be upside down. Like, looks like they are aimed straight downwards.
So this doesn't actually work for in terms of direct fire against tar.
So far. But you can't periscope. You can just portal, I guess. Tar is missing an entry portal for his mortars.
He has an entry portal now. Doesn't
Also,
have.
did he fit? Wow, those portals are very close to the ceiling there.
They are. It's almost hard to see them.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like clipping into the terrain. Wonder if that's gonna cause a problem.
I will mention now that I don't like the move Bar did with the fire beams. I mean, if he had done at least a periscope, it would have been fine, but just shooting at the core, expecting to do core damage just for the timer not to bite him is a bit...
Against the spirit, yes.
Yes. So if it comes to that, and Tar does not do any significant other core damage, I would prefer to give the win to Dory, but I hope I don't have to resort to that.
I will leave that call to you. And I will support whatever decision you make.
I would rather have you support my decision because it is a good one, not because I'm the one doing it. But I understand.
He's having acceleration issues.
As usual.
It is quite the difficult position Tar has put himself in.
Yeah, accelerators are not easy to handle. You need some mastery.
Oh, the
this
portal's
is the
going the
wrong
wrong way!
way.
That could have got... that positioning could not have been better for Dory. If that was portaled somewhere else, could have been catastrophic. This man
been
keeps
pretty bad.
blasting... He's blasting both sides of the accelerator while missing the accelerator, which is hilarious.
Oh my god. Why is his right portal... You need to have your right portal be longer. This is the only issue you're having right now.
That or
Oh my god,
his
this
entry
is a
portal...
comical amount of muscles.
Yes. That or his entry...
This
Again!
is still the wrong way.
Well, how have you done this? Either that or his entry portal needs to be angled differently.
Yeah.
Needs to be angled...
Dory is having a USB stick situation right now.
Yes.
There we go.
And let's go. This definitely works.
Kaboom.
Oh.
Yeah, if Tar extends the length of his flat elements, the actual capacitor, he extends that a bit, that will help. He changes the angle on the entry portal, will also help to make it more straight.
For sure. Ooh. Low. Lo and behold. Also, he just blocked off most of his. Oh wow.
Oh,
Oh, and they're
Oh, that's-
Firebird as well. So
yeah, that's horrible to have to deal with.
Oh, this is
fire
so bad.
smoke. Yeah. And if
Tar
you're
on
not
a tear.
careful, you don't have your fire alarm.
Now, Dory handling that bit of it quite well. There's almost no way those howitzers are making it clean across this. Like Dory's going
I
to
mean,
need
not if he fires them
shotguns.
so spread across. This should be fine, yeah. This is nice baiting behavior.
Yes.
But I think at this point, if he gets a couple howitzers at the top of that connection there, it might be able to crumble the rest of the fort in on itself.
Yeah. As Tar space is... It's got pretty good stability, but also it's quite large. That goes for both bases. But Tar's is less stable than Dory's, that's for sure.
Dory is having a couple of fire beams on the top.
I think Tar is all but given up on the accelerator.
Yeah, he's not using it. He could still disable it though. Get some more energy production. 1, 2, 3. One goes across.
The fire.
It burns, it burns!
And it just... the world just keeps burning. Alright, Dory, time to let it rip. Dory's sitting on 35,000 energy, by the way.
He doesn't really know how to spend it. I guess he could use the fire beams as anti-air.
I
And
believe
that's exactly
that's the
what his-
tactic. I believe that's the
Yeah.
goal, at least.
He's pre-aiming just to be sure. Just some evil buzzsaw action.
Evil was,
Those are just straight mortars. Or what are you doing?
It's a lot of
That
damage.
worked pretty good. Yeah.
He's only going to be
This
able to
is
get
starting to
like
get significant.
one more shot in before the end of the round
Yeah.
timer.
Maybe 2.
Well, maybe 2. Either way, Tar's going to be able to defend against it cleanly.
Yeah, but I really just can't give the win to Tar right now, given how he's been playing.
I appreciate the attempt with the incendiary smoke.
Right.
Look at that damage
Ooh.
difference too.
Yeah, there are differences as well. I'll just say it on chat.
Alright. Referee override, you're giving the victory to Dory.
Okay, he even says it himself. He said it himself in the Discord, so yeah, that's fine.
Okay. You see, this is why I like Tari. Tari's a good guy.
Yeah, he's been very fair about this. Cool.
Well played to Dory.
Well played to Dory. Now on to the next match. Yeah, he says he had no idea what he was doing.
He tried. It's a lot of the. That is one of the things about accelerators. They're quite complicated and finicky. They do actually take practice, even for literal pro tier players. You can't just throw it in there and expect it to work. It's just they are that finicky. Shout out to Tar for being a
good
top tier
sportsmanship.
competitor. Very good sportsmanship.
This is where we like our pro players.
Yes. You see why Tar wanted more time. Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
The motor accelerator isn't something that specifically wants more time than others. It's just the memes in general are hard to get damage done.
But you should know this.
Next up, we have Junyu versus Alexander.
On ledge grab.
Alright. Where's Junior? What time is it actually over in? It's gotta be morning, right?
Yes. They are in the future.
Yes.
By how much, I'm not sure.
It's 8 a.m. over here.
Oh, it's getting... Oh, it's not so bad right now, I guess. I guess his first match was pretty early, though.
Well, I mean, China's 2+ hours ahead of, or sorry, behind. Something like that, right? I mean, let me look this up.
Compared
What
to what?
time is it in Beijing? It is currently 6 a.m. in Beijing, which is pretty early. Obviously, China is kind of big. Does not all fit in the same time zone.
Yes, the whole of China is in the same time zone.
By diktat rather than by...
Yes, because it definitely spans like 4 different time zones.
Yeah. I do actually like that
This
idea.
is very funny to me.
I do actually like that idea. Say, hey, we're all in the same time zone because we don't want to have to deal with time zones as opposed to anything else. The whole world should be that way. What time does the sun rise? When the sun rises in your time, when the sun rises is when the sun rises. Sometime it might, in Florida it rises at, I don't know, we should go with 8 o'clock. But in California, it arises 11.
We should just live in caves of steel and just have one massive time zone.
I do like this idea.
Artificial sun and everything.
Oh. Give the sun to the Mechanicus.
Junio is
There's
here.
Junio, rocking it.
Quick. Let's go.
All right, and we're off. Once more into ledge grab.
And it's a mirror match.
Ooh. Mirror match. Shotgun on mirror match. Here we have on the left-hand side, it is Alexander in the blue fort, facing off against Junio on the right-hand side. Also the Shotgun commander. No idea what this strategy is going to be. Shotgun lets you produce barrels. It also empowers your kind of hybrid weapons, like your fire beams and your 20 mils, to become even more strong. Which is, I don't know how that's going to fit into the memes. They might just like spam their commander ability for the shut down energy production effect.
Mm.
Maybe the barrels are going to come in
It's true
handy. I
that
have
many
no idea.
strats need a lot of energy.
Yes.
Chat is asking if there's anything new in the game. Somebody who hasn't watched Forts for a while. Every
How
2
long?
months we release some sort of patch, balance, and sometimes a few new features. We've been doing that for the last 8 years, basically. And in this last update I think we added the patch notes within the game itself. And so if you click the exclamation mark beside the version of the game in the main menu, you can scroll back over the years of all the updates we've done and all within the convenience of the game itself.
Yeah, there are filter options. You can do a lot of funky stuff. So it's very
yes.
handy.
The amounts of balance changing and quality of life especially has been extremely noticeable.
Mm.
And I think this last balance patch has also dramatically changed the way rockets and nukes play out. Which
Yes.
is nice.
And I will say that there is always some more balance incoming, so look out for anything new.
Yes.
Each time I'm testing some new feature and I'm like, how did we play without this before?
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It just
you're looking
feels
at
so
buzz
nice.
Saucepan. Yep.
Kind of unsurprisingly, we're seeing a heavy development into economy early on. Alexander's got a pair of buzzsaws, which I'm sure is just to punish excessive greed. Junyu isn't going excessively greedy, so I don't think there's going to be much punishment happening here, but still.
I also see he's only on 3 mines, which is concerning, because he does not have a workshop. So he has no reason not to build 2 additional mines.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Junyu is going for here.
Maybe he's going to lose with an ash. There goes a 4th mine.
Well, there is Junyu adding another mine in, which is good. You love to see it. Yeah, the buzzsaws from Alexander just doing a lot of damage. What is that? And what is that factory placement? Why are you like this?
It is definitely up there.
It's blocking
Half blocking a
turbines
turbine.
and exposed and just nearly falling off the ledge.
Yeah.
Why are you like this? Of all the places you could put it. Isn't like it's not a bad thing to put it. Like there's nothing wrong with putting it there. It's just why.
Of all the other placements you could have gone for, why
Yes.
this one?
Exactly.
I am very confused as to what those players are going for.
Well, Alexander only has the energy tech for heavy weapons. So I assume it's gotta be like laser periscope or something, or maybe just concentrate-nator. Having seen Alexander, it's probably just a concentrate-nator. June, I still have no idea.
Yeah, the other match was on Skylands, so we didn't really see what he was able to do.
Yeah. Is that a Magna Beam?
Okay. But paired with what?
Another
Another
Magna Beam?
maybe. I guess he still has his workshop. And still like hook shot motors. Or buzzsaws.
Junior, I'm pretty certain
I
is
don't-
vulnerable to that AP sniper. His lower core critted out.
Right. From this angle, yeah, maybe.
That and Alexander's getting an array of buzzsaws which can cause problems. Is he just gonna, like, Magna Beam buzzsaw or buzzsaw Magna Beam the core?
I
That
guess
would be...
that can work, but I don't see where we would do that.
I guess pretty much just head on. Given the angles, like, Junior's lower core is definitely vulnerable to it.
Mm-hmm. Portal. Oh, I didn't see that. Fire beam? Question mark.
Fire beam, buzzsaw, focus fire via Magna Beam. That's different.
Yes.
It's very different.
Buzzsaws have the interesting property that they don't expire when I'm on fire.
Yes.
Oh wow. Maybe sniper to get some HP off. Too late. He's building a second platform for another beam.
Junior rebuilding the vanilla pattern in front of his core, which is unexpected to me.
He plays like an AI. I like it.
A little bit.
I mean, his fort definitely looks like something an AI would do.
Yes.
What now?
Ooh. A little high.
Oh wow!
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning earlier. You just go directly to the core. I appreciate Alexander not taking the second shot there. Oh, so close. Just tearing Junior apart. Magnus Sniper. Well, he's got a concentrator for pair of fire beams. And there it is.
Shot.
There it goes.
Concentrator
Yeah,
of the
shotgun
core.
with Arby's worse, that's for sure.
Ta-da!
Aiming a concentrator like that is not easy.
Yeah, no, it isn't. Especially one that's so well aimed there for the first volley. So those were fire
Yeah.
beams that were upcasted to plasma beams, concentrated
Upcasted.
directly into Junior's upper core.
Jenny, what are you doing?
I don't think he knows.
No, I don't think he knows.
He's just trying to survive at this point. It's not working out for him.
Yeah. I upcast Fireball at 5th level. Is what I thought about when you said that.
Understandable. So much fire.
Aggressive buzzsaws.
Oh, it's on fire. Now, Alexander's gonna lose a lot of his energy production here. But I think he still has enough to get... Yeah, Junior's just rebuilding the vanilla defense around his lower core. Like, that's not going to save him from a concentrator. Wondering how... There's the portal, okay. God, that's just a chunky
That's
shotgun
low.
hit. The Alexander's energy weapons are pointed upwards, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. Also, those are metal pieces and not doors.
Yes, I'm assuming Alexander knows that.
Oh my god. I am getting DMs for a future matchup, and yes.
Madness. Yeah,
Oh,
okay, so
wow.
it's-
Yeah.
It is
I
well
spoke ill
aimed.
of his aim for no reason.
It's a little off this time, but it is the portal itself is sufficiently well constructed. So Junyu now has energy shields around his core. So the concentrator will not break through without some support.
Yes. But I guess he does have an EMP.
Indeed. And is well
Just
prepared
needs
to
to
break
get it
through. Oh. Doesn't quite make it. I'm still not sure what Junyu is attempting to do here, meme-wise. I think he's just...
I think he just didn't get the memo.
Yeah.
He got a red memo and thought it was true. Sorry, had to do this.
Mm-hmm. But was it a green memo in the bedroom?
Damn it. Was it handwritten? I have yet to finish blueprints.
Me neither. Dude,
Ooh,
I am...
no.
Blueprint's a great game.
Oh, yeah.
Great game. Like, absolutely top tier. I'm
It's
just
insane.
impressed that I managed to complete the... I'm gonna say the stated objective of
Tutorial?
the game. The tutorial, yes. I managed to get through... Let me check how many hours I have in the game. It's gonna be
Yeah.
substantial. Where's blueprints? Blueprints. I managed to go 18 hours playing the game, beat the stated objective in the game, and missed the entire plot. Like, I never actually encountered the plot. It was never on screen at any point in time in the game.
Let's go.
And I'm like, I did not realize how much I managed to miss until I started watching, other people's playthroughs. I'm like, all right, so
yeah.
people are commenting on things that I don't understand. So instead of just... Because I ran out of clues to follow. Like, there was nothing left for me to follow, which I look for. So I'm like, all right, let me just watch someone else see if they find something I didn't. They did. It was a lot. Like, an incredible amount. And I'm like, how did I manage to miss this? So this meme is AI.
Wait. I mean, it does look like he's...
I was gonna say, it did look like an AI build, and I did comment multiple times about, oh, he's rebuilding the default.
I mean, that's fair. That's funny.
I
Let's
think
admit,
I think I could give that one a
I can see its work.
I can see it. Alexander's still going to win this. Yeah, I see what he's going there. I see what he's going for there.
I'll just say it's fair.
Yeah, sure. It's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah, that's funny. That's
Just
I
in
can
the
give you
grand
that.
scheme of things.
we just missed the punchline.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. And I think chat was confused as well.
Yeah, that did make a lot of sense. I say it looked like an
That makes
AI, it's
perfect sense
behaving
now.
like an AI, it's rebuilding the same things over and again.
I love it.
And it's like,
Okay.
okay, I gave it to him. I gave it to him.
Granted.
I was confused there for a bit.
Right. GG's to Alexander still.
Yes.
I mean, unless some crazy things happen in the next 10 seconds, of course.
He doesn't have
But I
the
cannot
damage
see.
output. Well played. Everyone involved.
Yep, GG.
Also, the fact that he was trying to go for AI tactics and he mentioned it multiple times, I think he did it well.
Yeah, the fact that we managed to see it, I guess, somewhat was a good testament that it worked.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next one.
Alrighty.
Wow, okay.
And Butterdog hasn't actually played a match yet. Is that the deal?
Correct.
No.
Yet he's in the semifinals. Okay.
His meme
So
is
did
that he's
I-
going to win without ever having played
Without
a
playing,
round.
yeah, I like it. That's a great meme.
Best meme. Best meme. No, he will play next match, like right now.
Did Asuka not show up?
Correct.
No, Asuka had something coming up.
Okay. And but there was the first match played. Is that correct?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Serve played Sniper Spam.
Oh, nice.
It was satisfying. I like watching sniper spam. No one expects it. Like
Was
literally,
that snipers with Firebird or
it was
with
Eagle
Eagle
Eye, which is the more
Eagle Eye.
common of the variations.
sure with the
But
explosive?
even
round?
Cheesebone, his opponent, was in chat saying like, "What just happened? I've never seen it before. That's crazy." He had no idea how to react to it.
That's,
Yeah.
I mean, that used to be our fancy thing in the game
Yes.
when we first launched. Explosive rounds. Oh my god.
I mean, it is. I agreed to have it as a meme because usually in ranked he builds it up with heavy weapons afterwards, and so he couldn't do that this time, but he still pulled it off. So good on him. Yes, right, the map. So this time the map will be. How do I say this? Yes.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Again.
Oh. What happened?
He's scared off Spaghetti.
No. Zero agrees to have this map. Okay, let's go.
All right, and we're off to the next round.
Oh, Butterdog is now the butterless dog.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, here we have it. It's Spaghetti versus Butterless Dog. Left hand side,
AKA
Spaghetti.
dog.
Yes. It's just Dog. Here we have on the left hand side in Battleships Nantonia. It's Spaghetti playing with the Firebird Commander against his opponent on the right hand side, also in a giant battleship. It's Butterless Dog playing as the Moonshine Commander. Was he imitating using? No, he was imitating the AI, and he was doing a surprisingly good job of it. Like we were able to recognize
Yeah.
the AI building. We're like, hold up, wait a minute, why? I was calling it out. I was like, why are you building this? This is not a good defense. This is how bad things happen to your core. And then he built the. I think what really gave it away to me was the shotgun and then the double lasers on top of it, because that's how the AI builds in that map.
I think what gave it to me was the layout of the weapons, like in the pyramid manner.
Mm-hmm. You explicitly called that out. You said this looks like an AI build. It's because it is.
Exactly. And here we get the first core swing.
Mm-hmm.
This is not how you usually do it.
Well, you
Yep,
tried.
That's why you don't do it that way.
Ripcore. You'll be best.
Yeah, that's why you have experience on this map.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, losing that core on this map is not that big a deal at all.
No, it's really fine.
Yeah, it's better to lose it than to leave it there.
That is fair.
I mean, it's best to move it out of the way, but losing it, just dropping it on the ground, is the second best option.
Right, so we see a big cavity on Spaghetti's side, which indicates an accelerator of some kind. Possibly. Or maybe T3s. Oh. Yeah, that does look very tier 3.
Yeah, that looks... I think we're going to see like 6 or more tier 3s out of Butterdog.
3, 6, maybe 8. Butterdog as well, yeah.
Oh, Butterdog has also collapsed. He placed a tier 3 and it immediately collapsed.
Yeah, he needs to learn his stuff. Ah, there we go.
There it goes. Alright, he's getting it this time.
Yeah, now he knows.
Spaghetti going with... I like to see it. Yes, same strategy here. Slightly different implementation.
It is just the safe way to do it.
Juniors is really good. Yeah, Juniors did a really good impression of the AI. Like that was someone who studied the AI for quite a long time.
I realize this is a meme, but it's also the way this map is normally.
I know. It really is. The only thing that's missing is the firing of the portal tier 3 at the beginning.
This is the original Battleships map, right?
Yes.
Yes,
it is.
Yeah, this is what inspired High Seas.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, I would say what's meta on this map is also like you have an array of tier 3s, yes, but you also have a big array of nukes.
Yeah, an array of nukes, a bunch of direct fire cannons. Like the tier 3s are tertiary weapons, if not secondary weapons.
Yeah.
Whereas
I like watching the. You'll play this occasionly in Incursus, and you'll have 4v4, and you know what I mean. And it's just chaos with everybody trying to play competitively, casually. There's a way to do it, and selling off the metal and swinging the core. There's this sort of routine that everybody does every time because it's effective, and these ridiculous forts get built out of this. It's quite satisfying to watch.
This map, solved is not the right word, but it has been practiced to a point where the strategies are well known.
Yeah. And I think there's a version of this map where like all that stuff is done for you already, and it's kind of not as fun.
Yes.
It's not as fun.
No routine.
It's like,
yes.
Yeah. No routine. Yeah, exactly. Which, I mean, I think that's part of it, isn't it? And especially if
part of it.
If you if you get people on your team that are all in sync and understand the routine, it's really satisfying to watch the whole ship just transform into this other thing quite quickly.
Yes, it's the same point you made about the pre-made ports.
Yes.
Yeah. It is part of the experience.
One thing that I'm only
so
just
Butterdog.
now noticing is Spaghetti has gone with 20 mils. not standard
Interesting, yes.
cannons. So that is different, and with that many 20 mils, this is gonna be wild, especially because
This will
they're
be comical.
yes,
Yeah, it should
especially
be
because they're
fire
all
rain.
incendiary. Also,
Yeah.
Spaghetti just straight missed. All right, you can do it, Spaghetti. I have faith in you.
I think
Group
he's-
fire them,
uh-oh.
send them out. Okay, well,
Oh wow.
oof. Burn. No, that's actually kind of
More rain.
dangerous. Incendiary all over the place with the fire deactivated when there's only one player watching a place this big. That's kind of scary. But Spaghetti doesn't have any defenses remaining on his cannons, and Butterless Dogs, yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Tier 3 on Tier 3 violence. Spaghetti's version of these Tier 3s has them all linked together and not individually grounded. So the recoil of one affects the recoil of them all, which is causing his shots to spread everywhere. Like to the point where he's struggling to even put defenses on his weaponry because the recoil is splashing it into the doors of the adjacent ones. I was about to say, Spaghetti doesn't have defenses on his energy platform, so he's just gonna get blasted out of the game here.
This is basically over for Spaghetti.
Yeah, the whole thing, the whole reason Tier 3s are powerful on this map is because Tier 3s, yeah, Butterless Dog even knows about the Tier 3 defenses here. Like this is how you play this map.
Yeah.
As much as it is the meme
It is
strat
the first
on
thing he
yes.
did.
As much as it is a good meme strat and not even the best strat on this map, it is a strat you do, and it is well known because of how powerful it is. The meme on this map is a real strategy. One thing
Also, the Moonshine edition is nice.
well, the Moonshine, if you're gonna go with the meme strat, Moonshine is the option to pick because the best defense against Tier 3s is Return to Senders, and Moonshine invalidates that. So what you do is you go Moonshine and you just load down the rear half of your fort with Tier 3s and you blast the other fort out of existence. Works really well because the Tier 3s are uniquely capable of destroying turbines. And you just rain turbines down. You rain those Tier 3s down on top of the turbine platform and that's the shit. You
Looks
basically
like
shut
Butterdog
down.
is switching to an accelerator.
You'll love to see it. I approve. Everything Butterdog is
I
doing
approve
is
as well.
making me happy.
Yeah.
Spaghetti's kind of getting kind of overrun in the APM. Like Spaghetti seems to know what to do. He just kind of pulled too many different directions to handle it. Butterdog is a bit more, I'm going to say, experienced on this map. Despite him making some pretty critical errors at the beginning and causing issues, like collapsing his core on himself.
I don't know what he's reacting to, but because of the delay, but funny.
I assume he's going to portal
Oh, maybe-
his
Yeah.
his cannons horizontally. Is that what he's going to do?
No, I think those are just return
No,
to
let's ju-
senders.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Right.
He just doesn't want his
Just jump.
last remaining core to get
Protect his
blasted.
core.
Yeah. Butterdog, what is happening? Dude, the Butterdog accelerator is
You need
unhealthy
to put
right
some
now.
weight.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta
Some
rope.
weight.
He knows. He knows. Okay.
Will he do it in time?
So janky.
It is a bit
It's not.
unbalanced.
Yeah, it's not balanced.
This is going towards the far beam
Oh.
right now. And
No, I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's. Oh, it is
Yes.
leaking. It's leaking. It's bad.
That's awesome.
this is why I don't use rope designs. I usually just put some weight on the two top portals.
This isn't designed to be a rope. This isn't meant to be a rope design. It's just not weighted properly.
Yeah, I guess the weight distribution is not right.
Mm-hmm. Really not cooking today. He knows what to do. It's just not working out in his favor. It's just a tiny little detail goes sideways and his portal leaks and something dies.
He's cooking something.
Yeah, he's cooking himself.
Not sure.
He's cooking. He's got too much butter in his dog.
He's cooking hot dogs.
No portal T3s. Yeah, this is not.
It looks like a Portal Tier 3 from his perspective, so I understand why he would say that, but it isn't a Portal Tier 3.
He's just a wall of Return Crusaders. What is Dog doing with those backward fire beams as well?
I think trying to defend his rear element with... Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would just go for a weight distribution system. Because using weights also means you can do it breakless quite easily.
I think he's got it this time.
Yeah, I mean,
Or was there
he has a way more dramatic angle anyway.
Yeah. Oh, a little early on that fire beam. There you go.
Yep, that's good.
Cover yourself in fire. Defend from the 20s.
Yeah, keep running down the T3s. I guess he has had the time to rebuild his energy production somewhat. But he is still lacking the storage or metal production. Butterdog should be starting to load the Excel.
He also fired that volley without empowerment, so the turn descenders are going to be active. But the Magna Beam helps.
Doing some work. He should at least do one volley with the active. Does he know?
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
I think he knows. That's a lot of damage. It gets you down to 82% and his defenses are shut down. I think he's going to have time to activate that. Spaghetti trying to go for an accelerator as well. Didn't quite nail it properly. His entry portal did not function. Alright. Return Descenders came online. Shotgun blasts just getting returned from whence it came.
Yeah, the angle was too dramatic on the bottom portals, so it shotguns pretty hard.
Going all the way to ground, Spaghetti takes some pretty notable damage there.
No, they're not quite there.
It's a little leaky, but I think Spaghetti got it. It's not. It's nice and stable.
Yeah, he just needs to shoot higher on the entry portal.
Yeah, I think he's got it.
His base is on fire.
This is fine.
Oh, honestly, if he didn't use the Magna Beams there, Spaghetti might have just gotten eliminated.
Yeah, but he couldn't have known.
Correct. We're about to see an accelerator come out from Spaghetti, and this one I think is going to be well aimed and tightly. Tightly.
Oh.
Not well aimed, but
Bit
close.
shotgunned, yeah.
Yes, a little bit of shotgun, but it was enough that the energy shield gave its life to ricochet it all.
Those projectiles are yonder. They
They are gone.
I don't think forts can think that high.
I have to agree. Ooh, from below. I don't think I've ever seen a tier 3 get a wraparound from below like that. Like come from on high at high velocity and
It's
bring
pretty
itself
cool.
all the way back down. Like reverse trajectory. That's unexpected. Spaghetti desperately trying to reconstruct the defenses around his final remaining core, but it's down to 14%, which is not many percents. I think Butterdog is purposely not using the tier 3s right now, so that he can finish it with the accelerator. I think he knows that if he hits it again, and it's such a major shot, that Spaghetti's core is going down. Spaghetti, on the other hand, is trying to move his core.
Not the greatest idea.
I approve.
This is not going to end well.
No. But it would be funny, potentially.
Oh, very funny. This will break so bad.
Oh my god, it's still connected to the rope. Oh, I mean, it's still connected to the strut.
Yeah. If this breaks, this might just... Oh?
This is it, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Pitching, right?
No, dude, you can't connect it there like that. Oh, no.
No. He's going somewhere. Yep.
Mm,
Oh. This is a tangled web.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Butterdog
He's
is
going
doing
on an
something.
adventure.
He is, in fact, going on an adventure.
There's 30 seconds left.
We see the upside down
Meanwhile,
howitzers
Dog
coming
is
in.
just...
He's playing pirouette with his howitzer.
Ooh.
Spaghetti has reconnected and I think is happy with his new position.
Yeah, happy has to be the word. Right.
And that's it.
One.
He lets it go. Butterdog didn't get that final blow he wanted, but
GG.
he comes out on top after quite an exciting match. Lots of kinetics thrown every way.
Good to see Battleships map.
Yes.
I haven't seen it for a while.
R. Yes. But it's not an R. I think it's because
It's
the
Cyrillic.
Cyrillic G
Yeah.
looks like an R.
Yes. Well played, well played. Butterdog moves on.
Okay, so what have we got next?
Well, next
Right.
up, we have Tar versus... Wait, did we just do that? Wait, we already did that one. What am I looking at here? Zoom out. It's
Dory.
Dory versus Alexander. Welcome in, Dory. Dory on the spot. Excellent. I think at the end there was a race to see if Butterdog could manage to flip his howitzer in time to get the kill shot, or if the timer ran out, or if he managed to collapse himself along the way. It's like, who goes down first?
Incursus, when you've played a lot of forts, lots of streams, what do you think, if you remember back to all the random things you've happened, what's your most favorite random physics moment of the game?
Oh. That's a tough one. It's gotta be learning accelerators, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the science aspect.
Yeah. Figuring out accelerators and how to make it work. I think is probably it. But tier 3s is a close second.
Yeah, I remember we went into a private lobby, Incursus and I, and tried to figure out accelerators, and it took us like a couple hours to get something working.
Yeah.
And that was after someone else had discovered the base principle.
Yep.
Yeah, there was a lot that went into that. As we're off to the next round already. Dory picks are here on the left-hand side, facing off against their opponent on the right-hand side. In the red, it is Alexander. We have Overdrive and Warthog for the two players respectively. Unsurprisingly, Dory has gone Overdrive, though cannot quite get the mega base that Dory has enjoyed in the previous rounds.
I think my most recent favorite Forts physicsy moment was watching Peele yeet his core.
Yeah, that was insane. That was absolutely insane. I can't. That's gonna be.
What I love is like things that you thought were impossible, but you just see it in front of your eyes.
Yep.
And accelerators were like that for me first.
That was spectacular.
But yeah, Peele was magician.
That was the experience we first had with the tier 3. Because it swept across the community because no one had the idea the weapons could be pointed upward. And then just suddenly someone's core explodes or something explodes and they're like, where did this come from? Why did that explode? And then suddenly, cannon shell from on high when they're really paying attention. They're like, what? What is this magic?
Yeah.
Whereas with something like the accelerator, a lot of players understand the concept pretty quickly. And they're amazed it can be done, and impressed it can be done, and scared of it. But also, it doesn't have that same surprise effect that tier 3 does.
I remember when we were working on the game before we launched it, and we added the default mods that you could turn on, like zero gravity and things like this. And that first time I turned off gravity and deleted the foundations, and my fort just ever so slightly started drifting, and then I realized that firing a cannon turn the cannon effectively into a motor of some sort, and depending on which way you shot, you could push your fort, and that was just so much fun to discover and to play with, and it was fun watching other people discover it, and that's kind of became flying forts and fort ships and stuff like that. But
Yeah,
it's pretty neat.
That was exactly how flying forts came around. Turning off turning on zero G, should I say, turning off gravity, and then using cannons to fly around to get at different positions.
Yeah,
I think it was first called Fort Wars or something like that.
Fort ships.
Fort ships, maybe.
I think it was.
I don't know. Fort Wars
Flying
was what actually.
forts.
No, that I know, yes, but I remember a map called Fort Wars, I believe, which was...
I see what you mean. Yeah, and it turned it
Oh,
off.
yeah, one of the maps
right.
like specifically designed for it, yeah.
Yes. It was one of the first ones. And then, of course, the mods came along and did the funny zero-grav devices.
Mm-hmm.
Like negative mass and stuff.
Yes. And then
Which also broke the game in many aspects.
Yeah. That was, I remember, like an optimization nightmare.
Yes. Something, divide by 0.
Nowadays we have fort ships, Conquer the Skies, which does all of that automatically. You don't have to manually control the ballast on your ship anymore.
Yes. So convenient.
It really changes the game that makes it accessible to players as opposed to like the 3 people capable of manually controlling ballast in forts.
What is Dory up to?
I presume the same tactics as previously, which is build a base as big as physically possible, max it with eco, and then, I don't know, build upside down
It
houses.
looks like he's doing exactly the storages for howitzer.
Yeah.
I guess he's doing howitzers.
I assume upside down howitzer is the tactic.
And
Big
meanwhile,
base and-
Alexander has the concentrator design in mind, probably.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
assuming. Yeah. Upside down
Okay,
howitzer
sounds
versus
good.
concentrator seems to be the play of the day. Yeah, there's the upside down howitzer. Well, actually, this looks like it's gonna be
T3?
inverse teeth, or it looks like it'd be tier 3 howitzer actually. Slightly different variant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
I was all tapped, damn it. What is it? It was a howitzer falling off?
Yeah, howitzer dropped. And it all came crumbling down. Rip the dream.
Unfortunate.
I suppose that counts as a meme.
Welcome to forts. It happens to us all. Let's see what happened
Classic.
here. It looks like it didn't snap. What happened here? Did Dory attach to the wrong node or delete the wrong... Oh no! Attached to the
What was
wrong
this?
node. I think the snap, it snapped to the wrong node and caused the rope to snap. Oh.
Aw.
Like the drag snapped the wrong rope, I think. Oof. Alrighty. Well, on to the bronze match.
Bronze match is normally a meme match, but
Extra meme.
extra meme.
Ultra meme.
Ultra memes. And this is the only second other map I did not pick randomly.
No, right?
First one was Snow Leopards for Peele, and I had to pick balls for the bronze match, let's be fair.
Let us go.
I mean, they can still agree to play on some other map. But I think balls will be fine. Okay, balls it is.
Alright, the players are ready. The match is made. Let's jump into the action.
Just to be flabbergasted, yeah, I would be too. We can say he underwent an unfortunate development.
It happens to everyone. It's a rite of passage in doing tier 3s. You'll love to see it.
Ah, right.
Thinking of a strategy. Does it involve dropping batteries on your opponent from on high?
I mean, batteries wouldn't work because they don't blow up if disconnected. That's a change that's
Of
been
all
made
the explosives
so
you
late.
can drop, yes.
Because it was used for team killing.
Mm-hmm. Nowadays, they just use howitzers and such.
Exactly. The superior variant.
If you're in high seas, you get a whole runway dropped on you. Which is the worst.
Oh, yes.
Alright, well, we are off. So we have on the left-hand side, it is Dory, playing as the Seep Commander. Different. Facing off against their opponent on the right-hand side, in the red, it is Spaghetti, playing as the Shotgunner Commander. This is a map where players can expand all the way to the opponent's side if they so please. You've got a lot of individual balls around these parts. The meme is that the bronze match will be the only one that we played straight. You know. That would be different.
I would somewhat not be surprised if Dory did a core swing and failed it.
I mean, this is definitely a core swing build up Dory. We are going to see a core swing from
Yes.
Dory. So this could go
I
horribly.
sure hope
very
it doesn't
quickly.
fail, but it would be very funny still.
Spaghetti also doing something like that.
Oh,
No!
What?
Oh, yes, I know this strat. Yes.
is he gonna? Yeah, he's gonna try and get it over there, right?
He's going to try
That's
to
cool.
rope to the bottom ball.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. Oh, he missed it.
Oh, he missed. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Dory dangling. Oh, he's getting it? I don't think he's going to make it. No.
No.
So close. So Dory at this point desperately needs to get themselves some leverage to pull up there, because that's going to be a problem.
He's got time.
Does
He's
have
gonna take a
time.
while perfecting this.
Yes.
This is crazy.
Oh, he almost got it. Oh, that was so close.
Oh my god.
Because he can rope onto either ball here. If he misses the top one,
Yeah.
honestly, it's easier to get the bottom one. But you can get the top one as
Yeah.
he tried before already.
This is crazy how it works.
Oh. So very close. Looks like Dory's kind of giving up on raising the core more than already exists. I'm claiming this ball, that is fine. Dory's like, no, it's my half of the map. You know, the best part about this is, even if Spaghetti doesn't get this, he can still claim. Oh,
Yes.
oh!
This is so tough. If I was on Dory's side, I would do one of those, what do you call it? There is some kind of crane you can do to lift your core. Oh my god.
No!
Oh.
He missed as well.
At
Well-
least it's a mirror match.
Yeah.
So yeah, there is this strange tech where you can lift stuff, building some kind of big crane around it.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's
he's
not
going to
that
lower his
rotates.
core. He's going to lower it over
Oh,
down to
wait a
the other
minute.
ball.
Oh, that might just
Oh.
cause it to break. That's
Oh yeah, I don't like this strat, and he recognizes it, and he's
okay.
built
Yeah,
for
yeah,
long.
okay. That's better. You're really going on an adventure here.
Where does he want to go?
I
Or
think
is he
he
going
wants
to
to.
actually to yeet his core over?
I think he wants to go and just nuzzle right up against the tiny ball.
I think what he could do is go behind, on the bottom right of the bottom ball.
I think he could, and while that would be funny, I think that's not what he's trying to do. I think he's trying to get just nuzzle in with the tiny ball.
Oh yeah. Okay, closer.
I would love to see some extra eco or tech coming out of Spaghetti during this.
Meanwhile, they're already doing 5 silos. And counting. This is not the safest spot, but it's not the worst either.
Hmm.
I've seen crazier.
My god.
I've also seen not nearly as crazy.
Yeah, that's for sure.
God, there's so many swarms. I would love to see this where Dory doesn't upgrade a single one of those to a nuke. Nothing but
Just
swarms.
full swarms.
Just full swarms.
Giving me tournament 11 flashbacks. Or maybe 13, I don't recall. There was the finals was on this crazy map where you could just spam swarm silos. And we did exactly that.
Yes. He's trying one more time.
Good.
Oh.
No, too short.
Too far.
Yeah, barely, but no.
No chance.
Not on that one. You could try it again, though. You know, I think people forget the topmost
go
balls
gambling.
exist. It's like you don't need to do anything super crazy to get across the top there.
Nope. In fact, I just did it yesterday for testing purposes. It doesn't look like it's going to be that.
Yeah, Dory's going with maximum swarm operations. I love it.
Not a single upgrade center in sight. Love it.
Oh. Is he doing it?
Doing what?
Going up.
Oh,
Maybe.
Maybe.
Not convinced.
Ooh. Scary.
So many. Just a couple of cores hanging in the breeze. Yes. It's all hanging out here on balls. Wow.
Did one just go through?
Don't see that every day.
Pretty sure that's not how collision is supposed to work.
There's so many swarms.
That is satisfying.
Well, that's one way to make sure it disconnects it. Yeah, Spaghetti definitely going with the capture over here. The mass
He's
expand.
top ball, yeah.
Oh,
There we go.
I was really hoping that was going to go a while longer. Dory
Yeah.
with the finish. Spaghetti knocked out. Well played.
Yeah.
Right.
Mass swarms. Sure.
I like
That
it.
definitely,
I was
definitely
I was
works.
enjoying the red barrel
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
chuck attempt.
Right.
I was really hoping for more swarms. Like it was like 8 or 9. I think I think Dory had 9 at the end there. Was definitely building more. I would love to have seen what a launch looked like with even more swarms. To get up to like 12. And Dory was working on it. It's just because he didn't have the defense to survive. Well played, well played. Alright, as you go on to the finals, which will be a best of 3.
Correct.
Excellent. So, Butterless Dog versus Alexander.
Game
Wait,
1
right.
of 3.
Spider less now because he's trying to be healthier.
Yes.
Less fat.
Less, lower butter to dog ratio.
Margarine dog doesn't have the same
Margarine dog. Oh god, margarine.
Olive oil dog. Let's not give artists ideas.
Yeah, no. Oh, Lord have mercy. We are off. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're off to the first round in the finals of the meme competition. We have Butterless Dog here on the left-hand side playing as a Spook Commander against their opponent on the right-hand side. It's Alexander playing Shakana. Let's see what kind of nonsense we get up to this time. This map is always a little bit weird, but it's always weird to try to do like vanilla, regular kind of strategies here. I have no idea what to expect from a meme strategy. Like, what does a meme
what I like
strategy
about this map is that you have some space on the back there to do some stuff.
Yes, but what does that look like? Like, what do you put there beyond swarms? Like, you're not putting tier 3s in there. You're not...
Put accelerators.
I mean, you can, yes.
Any portals on it again. Or maybe just mortars that you can then feed to something else. I don't know.
Mortar accelerator.
I don't make the rules. Wait, yes, I do.
Yes, you do. So I don't make the rules, I just work it. No, wait. I do both. Unsurprisingly, it's a high eco for everyone. A little bit lacking in the upgrade center options. We're not seeing an immediate rush to max eco.
I just hope none of those players are going to autopilot their actual moorings strategies.
I wouldn't put it past them.
I see Alexander with the early anti-air, and like that's definitely what you would actually do on moorings because of the mortar strats.
I mean, from what we've seen so far, it's a good idea to do anyways, because someone decides it's only a matter of time before someone decides to hit you with a bunch of EMPs or swarms or nukes or something.
Yeah. But like those are roof gunners, so it's for mortars specifically. I really like this back turbine setup. It's hanging on 2 foundation nodes.
Interesting. Yeah, it is. Just kind of dangling there. Kind of sort of held in position off the side as well.
Setting the gunners.
So in terms of strategies, very little has been revealed here. Both are going for energy weapons. We're talking plasmas, fire beams, magna beams. Magna beams have been a popular choice for obvious reasons. We've got mass sandbag, which is not a weapon. Maybe it could be a weapon. We'll find out.
I would love to see it used as a weapon.
Oh my. So we're coming to the end of the eco up phase, where I can reasonably expect the players to start expanding into weapon platforms and building whatever madness they're going to be setting up. An EMP, a single EMP for Butterdog. I think it's just token EMP there, not actual strategizing.
Perfectly fair.
Then an AP sniper and a magna beam. Okay. Single sniper from Alexander, as well as a magna beam. Yeah, magna beam seems to be the option of the day.
Nobody could have guessed.
Several more rockets placed for Butterdog. A couple more EMPs, or a couple more snipers as well. Oh, the AP sniper being a menace. Very AP sniper thing to do. Is that another Magna Beam? Going up to rockets. So it's not just token EMP. We have rockets here.
I guess Magna Beam rockets? Like hook shots?
I was gonna say, are we gonna hookshot those rockets? That's new. Hookshot incendiary rockets?
Yeah, that's not something you see often, that's for sure.
That's a good way to put it. It's a lot of moving pieces all together.
Oh yeah.
Can you pull it off? The fire beam is in a rough spot for getting the incendiary rockets combo.
I mean, if he fires to the bottom, I think he can light them up on the hook shot.
I think that's just gonna have to be how that works out.
And also that means that it can work as coverage if you does it like that.
Yes. Which will probably be relevant here. The sniping back and forth. Oh, gets the door snipe.
Yeah.
And the sniper duel
Wins
looks
the
like,
sniper ball.
yeah, Butterdog comes out on top. So now we're gonna get to see Butterdog's big reveal here, I suspect. Or another turbine defense. There it is.
Another sniper destroyed. We will have to shoot at some point, so...
And
Now?
incendiary and rockets. Yeah, okay, yeah, so he is trying to go with...
a bit too high.
Yeah, a bit misaimed, but he is trying to go with the rocket hook, incendiary rocket hook. I'd like to see it. Let's see if we can actually make it work, because that was just kind of a direct fire blast.
We'll count this one out as misaim.
Yes. Alexander going with the quad buzzsaw into Magna Beam. Much better aim.
Yeah, rockets are very prone to Magna Beam usage.
Yes. I like the spot specifically built there for the turbine block.
Oh,
Rocket being used in direct fire manner, just to try to remove the sniper. Pesky sniper, always so pesky. Alright, we have Alexander opening his doors, ready to go.
oh.
Magna beam out, ready to fire.
Also, I like Butterdog's defense against the buzzsaws.
Yes.
Oh, missed. Or maybe not too much.
Butterdog going with this top layer of metal just to defend against surprise buzzsaws from on top. Doesn't defend against buzzsaws on bottom, but that buzzsaw on bottom tactic is a little bit harder to hit given the angles involved.
Nope.
Butterdog on top of his defense, just scouting out and defending against Alexander's tactics before Alexander actually manages to make the first volley.
Spook definitely helps.
Yes. Butterdog just on top of the sniper duels. And there's that undershot. Doesn't quite make it. Butterdog reacting with a little bit more armor on the bottom side. A little concerned about the outcome here. And rockets ready to fire. And
Mostly shut down.
yeah, a little early on the Magna Beam. Oh,
Okay.
close. Very close. Butterless Dog's Magna Beam survives. Yeah. Butterless Dog needs to wait a little more on that Magna Beam to get the full hook around. The full hook shot. The hook shot's where the real damage comes from.
Yeah, if you can hit like behind the big tech.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe like that.
It's a little bit better, but coming in from really activating the Magna Beam as the
Yeah,
rockets are passing
he's-
below where the tech is would be critical damage.
Yeah, right now it's just hitting some more root spam. Ooh, that's good.
That's a good one.
That's a solid hit. All the way from on top. Butterless Dog takes a lot of damage from that one. Alexander replying in kind with a hook shot of his own. Imagine if you had more rockets there. That would have been potentially
Yeah,
game ending.
if you had 6 instead of 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh,
Oops.
Didn't get the...
Magna Beam follow-up. There's a better shot.
Yeah, that's much better.
Removing the entire bottom of Alexander's base. Snipers and all. Very thin line between meme and regular strategy here. Yes. Yes. Regular strategies don't involve Magna Beams and purposefully missing your opponents with weapons that are meant to destroy the economy.
What is he doing?
I think he's building in a,
Oh, yeah.
it's a portal door. Kind of surprised to see he's not building a machine gun trench down there too. So many turbine blocks.
Is that strut safe that's flashing?
No. No, it is
No,
not.
it is a door. Even though there is a prolong, it's not quite aligned with it. I would not be surprised if it actually did some significant damage if it broke.
Mm-hmm.
What is Alexander's plan here with the lasers? Is it just getting damage on the
It
board?
looks like... Yeah, it's just a portal laser,
Yeah.
which is a bit cheap.
You almost got through the sniper. Butterless Dog has been on the spot with their sniping. That much I must compliment him on.
Too early.
Whoa,
Wow,
close.
still good damage.
I will say it is satisfying seeing all those rockets just coalesce into armor penetrating amounts of explosions. Oh, nice job from
Also
Alexander.
something
That
that-
one flak taking out all of them.
Something I haven't seen being done often is that Magna beams actually stack their effects if you fire more than one that's in the same spot.
Really? I hadn't considered that as... I hadn't even thought to test that out.
It is most noticeable on rockets and such, because they actually just go into a singular point, like immediately if you have 2 or 3 magna beams.
They almost already do that with just a single one.
Yeah, yeah.
Every time Alexander tries to do something, it's just a sniper round from somewhere.
Just getting spawn killed. I mean, I'll be fair, aiming this does not look easy.
Yeah, no. No, it is not.
But yeah, what a beam. I would agree that it is a bit borderline.
Yes. As long as Butterdog doesn't tilt over it, it should come out on top anyways. That was
This is better.
much better.
But again, it only takes a singular good blow to be devastating. Like, even hitting that door, the open door, used as stability.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain if he hits that open door, it's just over. Oh.
Oops. The Magna? Yeah, that was a bit late.
Oh! The buzzsaw sniping out the strut. The Magna matchup.
No NTR in the field. Oh, he lost a rocket. I didn't see. It was off cooldown.
Oh dear. Magna beam not ready to fire.
Ooh, sniper.
Oh,
Revealed. Oh. Explosion. Oh!
whoops.
I didn't see that one coming.
Yeah.
Is it
Okay.
secondary?
Yeah,
Something
secondary
hit the wall or
explosions.
something? Yeah. Like a battery or something.
I'll find out here in the replay in a second.
Yeah. I'm not exactly satisfied with this.
Battery.
What can you do?
Yep.
Was it just? Did it just
Yeah.
burn?
Yeah. Just caught. And then it
Oh,
exploded
yeah,
and
okay,
caused
so-
secondaries.
Yeah, because it was damaged in the explosion and got slapped by the laser beam. So when it ignited, it just kind of burned. Oof. All right. Well, that was exciting.
Mm.
I was really hoping Butterdog would manage to get that beautiful hook shot.
Yeah. I mean, I will still give the win to Alexander, even though it was only a singular portaled laser.
Wasn't that specifically listed as something that wouldn't be considered?
I mean, yeah, because it's... The thing is, I'm still going to give him the win because Butterdog also, like, straight up shot rockets without magna beams and just
Okay.
did that as well. I mean,
Okay.
so it's, I mean, it's only fair, I feel like.
Yeah. I got you.
I'll just write it in the chat.
Disappointed in all of you, but we will let it stand.
I mean, he was. Alex was using Magna Beam and buzzsaws.
Right, let's just keep going.
Let us do it. On to the next round.
This is no matter of debate.
Yeah, because as the
No.
at the end of the day, the question isn't who comes out on top here, but who shows off the best meme strat. Because at the end of this best of 3, we're going to be putting up a poll, and you guys here in chat are going to decide who has the best meme. Yes, it is about the style points.
Yep.
I think you guys know who won that last round. As we're off to round 2, it's balls again. You'll love to see it. Butterdog here on the
God, I
left-hand
love
side.
balls.
Why do you say these things? You know Romero's watching. Butterdog here on the left-hand side, as well as Alexander on the right. Butterdog playing as the Eagle Eye Commander, Alexander as the Shock and Awe Commander. That took me a moment for some reason.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. And he's just revealing. It's cheese o'clock. Why are you like this?
Ooh,
Okay. I don't think
he
he gets it.
can absolutely nail the shot, but
I don't think it's gonna happen.
he's basically pixel perfect.
Yeah.
He's not going to upgrade those snipers.
He doesn't have the upgrade center placed down.
Yeah. This is basically Butterdog
Right
for
now.
making it extremely difficult for Alexander to core swing. And Alexander's
Oh,
getting
I
a
see.
Dord sniper, which will... Oh,
He's
no.
going to wreak
Butterdog
havoc.
just sells... Yeah, okay. Problem solved. Alexander gets a Dord sniper and gets nothing for it. Beyond opportunity to your sniper duel. We're back to... I was about to say we're back to like a friendly truce time. Everyone just goes on about until they discover what meme they're gonna reveal.
Nope.
But nope, the sniper duel. They're having words with each other. The words sound a lot like lead whizzing through the sky. Let us see. You know, it's been a while since we've had a match where no one swings their core on balls.
It is true. Especially with Shakano.
Yes.
But I guess the stakes are too high right now.
Is there a prize
Well,
for
that
first
has no-
place, or is it
That
just a
has never
prize
stopped
for...
anyone.
Or is it just
There
a
is
prize?
a prize for winning and a prize for the best
Okay.
meme.
Okay. Oh,
Which is something
Alexander
that we
wins
might
the sniper
change.
duel.
It might change for the next iterations.
Yeah, I think no prize for the winner would be better to motivate pure clout chasing. Pure style points. Maybe like first and second place votes. Let us see. I'm still not sure what kind of strats the players are going to be going for. We do see cannon tech out of Butterdog on the left. We don't see any upper tier tech out of Alexander. We do see upgrade center, so I presume that's going to be increased economy. See mass sniper out of Butterdog. Are we just going to see like a mid game kind of switch into mass sniper, like AP sniper spam?
I mean, he still does not have an upgrade center.
This is true. He doesn't have an upgrade center. Does this man just want to bully Alexander with the snipers? Just to make sure Alexander never gets to have the peace of mind of winning a sniper duel again? Is that what's going on here?
He gets AI levels of sniper spam.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
We do see a backwards facing cannon for Butterdog. So that's just going to have some portal cannon involved, which is typically indicative of accelerators. Alexander responding with a whole heap load of Dory snipers. Oh, he is actually just aiming straight to the core with those snipers. About to see.
AI spam.
Yeah.
Oh, Engel's medal. Oh my god. Oh yeah, right. The worst is that this is working a lot.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Alexander's suddenly panic mode as his defenses are torn asunder, just rended by the sniper spam. Oof.
Kill me with buzz. Butterdog's plan is just to get Alexander disqualified somehow.
Oh, he's trying.
Don't ever stop your opponent while he's making a mistake.
Alright, so Butterdog's going with the triple 20 mil cannons in the rear. Logistically difficult location to build those. He's finally getting an upgrade center. Which means AP snipers may be on the table soon.
I wonder where he'll do the accelerator setup.
I'm guessing above the small ball?
And also upgrade.
Oh, it's happening.
He'll try.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alexander's doing it. He's going on an adventure. Across the top.
Okay, so far so good.
Butterdog is, in fact, building a couple buzzsaws. As long as Alexander gets a barrel down in time, that won't be able to be disconnected. It's barreled.
Yep.
And it's got anti-buzzsaw options.
Bunker.
Uh-oh. And
Too
it's
late.
gone, but it's too late. Uh-oh.
So you go straight across?
I believe
You
that's
can.
the plan. It's certainly possible to do. And once he gets across, Butterdog hasn't done any core swinging, so that core is vulnerable to explosive tactics.
Yeah.
Just drop howitzers.
Yes.
Yep.
Howitzers or cannons or something of the sort. Buzzsaw's struggling to get the angle.
It will impede progression. Okay, accelerator goes here.
It's almost like a capture point map.
Yes. Butterdog getting picked apart by the buzzsaws.
He's now into rope territory.
Butterdog has limited time before Alexander successfully
Oh.
connects over. Okay, there's the disconnect. Okay. A couple of snipers out of Alexander could really shut down Butterdog here. Of course, fighting Butterdog in the sniper duel has not worked out well for Alexander, historically. Accelerator coming online for Butterdog.
He has also built a mortar array.
Which I believe is kind of exclusively meant for digging away the top element of,
Yeah, I guess
Alexander's.
that's fair.
Yeah, I think we'll give it to him. What does the exit portal situation look like for Butterdog here?
Straight into his weapons array.
Yes. So it would seem.
Either that or... No, I don't know. Okay. Alexander is not defended.
Oh. Flak snake in there.
Building the exit portal.
I think Alexander is all but given up on it. Nope, he's trying it again.
Now with
He
more
should be
metal.
in. Yes, he should be in rope territory. So he should be able to make it across here. He's building entirely out
Assuming
of
he
metal.
survives the accelerator.
Yes, which is not a good
Yeah.
assumption.
Barrel? Now?
Oh,
Oh!
they expired.
So
At
close.
least there is structure, so it's going to be easier. Yep.
And there's the barrel. Uh-oh. Alexander's got the position.
Get
Well, he
busy
has to
building.
capitalize now. And just
Yes.
swing barrels if he wants to.
Basically, yes. It's time to drop some barrels.
Only the cheapest option.
God.
Looks like the accelerator didn't fire.
No, yeah, ran out of time. And the projectiles expired.
Mhm.
Alexander recognizing the
Alexander.
threat. Building all kinds of things defense-wise right now. He's like, nope. Oh! And he tanks it. Just straight to the front. Comes out okay. Lost a couple layers of defense, but that did it. Now it's on Alexander to send some damage out, which I believe will probably come in the form of a barrel.
He looks to be a bit indecisive.
I think so. I think he's concerned about those mortars, first and foremost.
Yeah, that's perfectly fair.
It's a good hit.
Good
Flat
shot.
follow-up. And
Oh,
they're
yeah,
all
yeah,
gone. I don't know that Alexander knows he got every last one of them, but certainly enough to prompt some expansion. As Butterdog should be preparing another volley here.
He's all right there.
Alright, we should see a recharge on the accelerator. There it is. That is concerningly close to his weapons. Just, it's charging so close. Anything goes
That's
wrong.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, nothing. It's just very...
This is perfectly fine.
If that leaks even a little bit, Butterdog is gone.
Very standard stuff.
Yes. Here we see the weapon launch platform constructed for Alexander. Oh!
Whoa.
Big hit. That
Wow.
broke through and dealt core damage, but my god, that was close.
Dealt 1% core damage.
Yes. That's a surprisingly low amount of splash damage where you just got hit by. Alright, there's the barrel. Barrel launch platform is being
Barrel.
sent. Nope.
Failed.
Failure to launch. Try again.
We'll get him next
Honestly,
time.
I wouldn't... I would think it'd be easier to do the barrel launch from behind the ball instead of directly in front of
Yeah,
it.
I
but
would do that as well.
Never works and his brain works.
Try to time the rope deletion.
Yeah. I mean, another thing you can do is just build a giant spire up on top and collapse it over the top of Butterless's entire base. And that's just an
Oh,
option.
yes.
Like just
Yeah,
build
definitely
up
do
to the
that.
top of the world map and just timber like a tree, just a tree full of
Timber.
explosives. That'd be hilarious. Very effective as well. It's gonna hit everything.
Ooh.
Alright. That's a defeat of the EMP. So Butterdog won't be able to break through Alexander this time.
No.
It still breaks through an energy shield just by knocking it out of position with so much impulse.
Yeah, he needs to aim a bit higher, I think. We'll have the full impact force on his fort.
Yeah, that or a more condensed stream,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it actually
But
hits
that
the same
comes from
spot.
his accelerator design, unfortunately.
Yes,
Cannot really fix that on the spot.
yes.
Kind of running out of time here to do this barrel drop.
Yeah, and if he doesn't do the barrel drop like right now, Butterdog's gonna win on time. Like that's 60 seconds left and has technically dealt 1% core damage.
1% is funny.
Butterdog has no idea how much core damage he's dealt. He probably thinks he dealt a lot of core damage because, you know, an accelerator hit directly on the core. But
Mm-hmm.
we know it was inconsequential. That's not. It's technically not inconsequential because it is going to be the determining factor between win and loss in the next 30 seconds. But
And low again.
Wow.
swing and a miss. There's no way to recharge
It's
that in
late.
time.
No.
It's just up to Alexander to land core damage shot, which
Anything.
is
Not happening.
not happening.
Ooh.
Oh, hey, he got a
Wow.
launch. Too
Yeah.
little, too late.
Yeah.
GG.
Well played. I loved
1-1.
Alexander's attempt. I loved Alexander's attempt there. I wish he tried it a few more times. Butterdog comes
Yep.
out on top this time. With a very strange but effective, well, a very strange but sufficiently effective accelerator. Well played.
Alrighty. So where are we at?
We are 1-1 in the best of 3
Yep.
in the finals of our little competition here. This next match takes first. And it's going to be on vanilla?
Yeah, we should.
You sure it's not going to be on like battleships or something?
Vanilla. Yeah, I know.
Players have made their
Battleships
choice.
would take a while. I want to
Yeah,
see
man.
what they can come up with on vanilla.
All right. I'm excited. And we're off. Ladies and gentlemen, we're off to the final round here in this best of 3. The decider for the final, first and second place, will be chosen by the victor of this match. Butterless Dog
Even
here on the
though-
left-hand side is playing as
Yeah,
the
go
Spook
ahead,
Commander
sorry.
against Alexander here on the right-hand side, Moonshine. Let's do it. What was that, 42?
I was mentioning, even though it has been like a 5-hour stream, I have not seen time pass.
Time flies when you're having fun, yeah?
Oh yeah.
How does the voting work? Is it just multiple choice kind of thing?
Yes, multiple choice.
Okay.
Speaking of which, get that set up just about now. A little bit of preset.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
As we will have a couple minutes here before things truly kick off.
"42" is your nickname 42 because of the answer to the
The live,
universe,
because Shona was live shoot the universe and
Or-
everything. Yes.
or is it because it has the word "fort" in it? 40.
This is a pure coincidence, but I like it.
Alright, I can get up to 4 options here in the multiple choice. So I think I'm going to go with those in the finals and the semifinals. Which leaves Butterdog, Alexander, Spaghetti, and Dory.
Alright.
I think Butterless Dog. Because he did the tier 3 spam as well as accelerators. I'm trying to.
Yeah. Pretty standard stuff. Did try the Magna rockets, but it was not the craziest thing we've seen today.
Alexander. I think it was pretty much just
Concentratinators and
accelerators.
some
Yeah.
Magna shenanigans as well.
And same with Spaghetti. Well, Spaghetti also did the Buzzsaw Magna Beam. So yeah, Magna Beam.
Yeah, he also tried to swing a barrel to the other side, but unfortunately that didn't work. It would have been funny though. Looks like Butterdog is taking a page from Alexander there.
Alexander mostly did. I guess he did Magna, but he also did the. Was it the Concentrator?
Yeah. Alexander did that, yeah. A bunch of times.
Alright, chat. We need your opinion. Who did the best memes? Poll starting now on YouTube. So get your answers in. All right. So in terms of meme strats, we do see some options appearing here. Butterdog going with the Concentratinator, double plasma. Alexander has Magna Beam plus a pair of EMPs. I'm not sure if he's going to go with how he's going to modify this. He's going to rockets. He's got a couple options still.
Yes.
It is rockets. Okay.
I'm going to say I am disappointed to only see single portal Concentratinators. But it is how it is. The full variant is a bit too expensive to build.
Yeah, the triple Concentrator is expensive. Seeing the double is just it is what it is.
Yes, but I'm also mentioning the amount of portals. Like, you get much better focus if you use an extra pair.
You mean we're not building
Obviously, that
runes
takes a lot of
today?
room. No, I was not necessarily speaking of runes.
But they're
You
so
don't do it
cool,
quick.
fancy geometric
Yes.
shapes that get you like overlaying. It's kind of impressive how much they concentrate things.
It is insane. It is actually insane.
Yeah.
Like, even though I did a full video tutorial on how to build extremely big rooms, I still have to watch it back to be able to do it properly.
Oof.
Ooh, that was close.
I think Alexander knows there's a Concentrator coming. Can you tell? Dude has
Maybe one or two
layers, layers of energy shields. There's not a single spot on his base that's capable. Well, there is an impact.
Hmm. Oh!
And it's too high.
What did he do?
He chain fired them.
Yeah, but not in the same spot. Interesting.
It's because the when you group fire like that, it's kind of hard to tell if both lasers are capable of being fired.
Yeah. Maybe only one would fire at the top angle, and yeah.
Yes. So you select both.
At
You
least
group
you should now
fire.
know.
One safety is triggered because it's not aligned right. The other one
Yes.
goes. So.
Looks like it's not very clear cut. Which was the favorite, or these four.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. So far, it's between Dory and Spaghetti, but we've got some more time on the poll, so make sure to throw in your thoughts.
And also,
Yeah.
maybe it's not among those four which is the best meme strat overall.
Indeed. We need your votes, guys, because you guys actually, the winner of the poll, or at least the most popular meme strat, gets a prize, so it is actually important. Your guys' voices matter. So hop in that poll and throw your votes. Oh, concentrator burning deep.
Good one.
Do you do the poll on Twitch as well?
No, that is not a feature available to Twitch.
Maybe we can ping them to come over to the dark side of YouTube and vote.
Indeed.
I guess you have more viewership on YouTube anyway.
Yes. Yeah, no, on a Twitch, you just get basic yes or no. You don't get an actual like, multiple choice option. Which, while cool, going with a yes or no comparison for this many options is not ideal.
No, definitely not.
Poor Alexander
Yeah, I
has
think I
been
would,
getting bullied by these snipers.
Yeah, or every time something opens, you just get sniped immediately like that. Yeah. I think I would vote Peele actually for the funniest strat, because like the howitzer, Magna, how do you say? Like rectification.
I like that. The Howie rectification. Peele is so good at coming up with these wild things.
Yeah, he's clinically insane. I love him.
Clinically insane. Not inaccurate description, I must say.
Things are a bit tough on both sides.
Indeed. I think it's devolving into standard tactics.
Yeah, I mean, if you're battling for anti-air, it makes perfect sense.
Yes.
I mean, once one EMP goes through, it will be devastating amounts of damage.
Alexander. Let's see.
Oh, he sniped his own EMP.
The Magna Beams. I love the Magna Beams.
And it's gone.
Oh, that's
Oh, time to shoot.
shoot. Oh, it just wasn't quite focused, was it?
Yes, this is why you build runes. Stop shooting your own EMP. This is the second time you do this. There is not even this much anti-air left, anyway. Yeah.
Nice try. Nice try.
So close. So far
So
away.
for those to focus properly, he needs what, 2 more portals to make that?
Basically, usually you want to have a very long portal connected to a very short one.
Right.
So firstly,
Yeah, and
in
then-
the portal pair he has, the long portal is not the max length, and the shorter one is not the min length.
Right.
First,
I see.
it's not optimal there. But then, if you want to focus it even more, you can just add a pair of one long, one short, and go it through that. And
Right. Quite an energy soak, isn't it?
yes,
Yes.
but I believe he has enough energy to sustain that anyway.
The runes are nice because
you
they
want
take
to.
advantage of triangles to also compress the beam a bit.
Yes. You take advantage that the long side of the triangle is a root of 2 times longer than the sides.
Mm-hmm.
And you do the rotations smartly so that it just works. Oh wow. Like if they were more focused, the second one would not have hit the shield and Alexander would be dead right now.
Yes. It looks like Dory is pulling ahead in the favorite memes.
Yes.
But we still only have a fraction of the votes. So you guys get in your votes, you can vote for who had the best. Who do you let your opinion be known? We need you. We need your voice, even those on Twitch. Hop on over, press
need
that
you.
vote button. Would you like to know more?
Ooh. Oh. What was that even? Oh, he changed the portal placement. Okay. I guess so far Butterdog will win on damage done.
Yes, I assume so. Oh, concentrate and 8 time. Oh, they're not reloading.
Yeah, now the
Do it.
lasers up, yes.
Just not enough juice.
He really needs to concentrate and 8 those a little bit more.
You have failed me.
For the last time.
I just want him to just rebuild the portals and have it do a good shot. So
I want him to build
it.
a full quintuple, I guess sextuple capable rune system.
Yes, and build 32 lasers into it.
Yes, which is something you can do. Alexander
Yes.
bringing his own concentrator online.
And then, and only then, I will say it is
Oh!
Oh wow.
Blowing Butterdog out of the water.
acceptable. Let me say this was acceptable.
Yes.
However, I still don't think it puts him on the lead.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty certain Butterdog is going to come out on top here just on damage. But it does... Alexander did bring a meme
prevent
to the
him.
board. Yes.
Yeah.
If you can do one more shot,
I can do one more shot, and it's
one more shot,
possible...
and if he tickles the core,
Yeah, I think it's more likely
Yeah.
he gets through...
wow.
I was going to say, if it aimed higher, it could have taken out the EMP, which would have disabled the shield, gone all the way to the battery, and potentially secondary explosion across the entirety of Butterless Dog space.
But it's still Butterdog, GG. Not by that
Indeed.
much, wow.
Wow, yeah, not by
Means
much.
Wind aim. Yeah.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be it. Butterdog takes first place. So make sure to get your votes in right now. We have the poll open for another couple minutes. We want to see who you believe had the best meme of our finalists here. Chat, I want to see, and I want to see you guys post in chat. Who's your favorite? Selected on the vote in the poll. And say congratulations to Butterdog. Well done, very well done.
Congrats, Butterless Dog.
Butterless Dog. It doesn't roll off the tongue in the same way, you know?
Nah. No, somebody mentioned soy dog.
No more butter, only soy now.
I can't believe it's not Butterdog.
Oh my god. That's no, why have you done this to my brain? Oh, why have you done this to me? Oh god. Well, that's gonna be in my brain for the foreseeable future. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone who has stopped by here. Thank you to our competitors, Zirv, Cheesebone, Aska, who abandoned us, Butterdog, Peele, Nemo, Spaghetti, Tuxedo, Tar, Nutellaishellish, Drinistian, who also abandoned us. Wait, no, did he? No. He just got wiped out early.
It was Serve who abandoned us.
Yes. Dory, Operator Junior, Bruce, and Alexander. Shout out to everyone, the competitors. Very well done, and I will see you guys later. Also, thank you to Nose and 42 for putting this together. There's so many people to go
Thanks,
through.
Chris.
My
Yeah,
pleasure,
I
my
know.
pleasure.
I know. That was good fun. Good fun. Nice to have a less serious event and just watch people try and break the game.
Yes. Alright. It looks like Dory takes the top for most enjoyed meme at 40% of the votes.
The flak attack.
The flak attack. Very well done. Alright guys, it's been great. I will see you guys on Monday for our next stream, but that'll be it for me today. See you guys there.